Yo, how we doing, everybody? Good to see you. Welcome to another day here on the channel. Today is a morning full of Dune. We're gonna be doing some building, main questing. Gonna go check out the new Landsrad vendors. Gonna start with a little bit of body massage. You know how it is. It's gonna be good. And a lot of deep desert. We got to start really going into the deep desert. So we're gonna probably start doing that a bit today. And yeah, the main goal for the base today is I want to seal it up. I want to start moving our main stuff to the new base. So it's going to be good. And then this afternoon's going to be War Torn. We're gonna be diving back into War Torn, playing some more of that this afternoon. I'm really looking forward to continuing it. Oh, look at this! 3 basalt right next to my base now. What is this?
Sector weather alert.
What?
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Don't do that. Wait, how close is it? Oh God! Oh geez. Okay. Oh man. Good time to repair, I guess. Did I bring wire? I didn't. Let's make some. Nope. I disabled my thing. I don't need it. I just need salvaged metal. I don't even know if I have any of that here. Let's take a look. Is that an Ace Ventura sponsored hairdo? It is. Oh, that was quick. All right, we got to get some salvage metal while we're out. We can make some wire. Oh man, so we're gonna have to find where all the new nodes are now. Everything changed last night. Let's do it. First, we're gonna get these guys, because these guys gotta go.
Someone's here. I see someone.
Hi. Wait, did you drill shot me? Bro, what? Whoa. What are these guys doing? Drill shots? That's new. That's new and exciting. I don't normally drill shot at all. Alright, let's do that for now. Dark Remnant says, don't forget to use your Prime sub chat. Oh, thank you. Is there a coffee announcement? There is. We're doing it at 8 a.m. ET. But if you want a little bit of a spoiler, you can go to cohh.tv/coffee right now. Don't tell anyone, though. It's just between us. Mm-hmm. Doop. All right. And, CJ, yep, we are good. I just saw it, and thank you. Mm-hmm. Already passed that along to Mr. Brandon. Keep it secret, that's right. Am I gonna do some building today? Yes. Yeah, our goal today is to try to make our base cogent. I want to be able to move stuff over to it. Start using it as a main base. So we're gonna work on getting the pentashields up, kind of sealing up that last side, figuring out the roof situation. We're gonna do the hangar today. We still need to do the sky bridge and the ancillary tower, but we're gonna do that stuff later. Today's the goal is the hangar. Whoa, sir. There we go. Hey, Moose. Don't need the copper. We'll grab a little bit of the metal so we can make some repair stuff. That's all we need. Hey, Space. I see Cohh and the Cone did not cross paths this morning. No, they did not. No, they did not. I purposely... The one time I combed my hair, it came out looking floofy. We're going with the no comb. Trying to avoid the floof. DM. They really got to make it so you can turn your shield on auto when you get out of your car. Default the shield to on instead of off. Nope. Great. Was there a patch last night too? Or just the reset? I think it was just the reset, right? Did you hear about the server problems earlier? I did not. No, what happened?
Somebody
I just got on.
fancy.
Yeah, CJ, no, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Hopefully they'll have to have that all worked out quick. Dude, this last reset put like tons of basalt and aluminum right next to my base. So I very much appreciate you, reset gods. Thank you so much. This is perfect. Perfect. Also, not only do we need to go bank our money and pay our taxes today, but I want to go visit the vendors. I want to see what we can buy. Because the lands red vendors are here. No shipping to Australia? Oh. Yeah, Heretic, the shipping sucks. The shipping sucks. The shipping always sucks on that stuff. Because the problem with coffee is you have to get it someplace quickly. So, yeah, shipping is kind of rough, unfortunately. It's about the best we could get. Hate it. What does banking your money do for you? It makes it so you don't drop it if you're out in the world, and it makes it so whenever you're in the cities, it's available to you all the time. You don't have to have it on you. But I think that's about it. Yeah, I think the main thing is preventing from dropping it when you die. That's the main point of banking. All right, how are we doing here? Not half full. Grab a couple more basalt, get it cooking, then head over to the new base. Gonna do just a smidgen of building this morning, and then we'll probably go do... we'll let chat decide. Either we'll do a main story at that point, or we'll do a deep desert run. Because I need to do both. Badly. Oop. Oh, the storm got delayed 24 hours due to server issues? Oh, that sucks. That's on the main servers? Bummer, man. It is very dork. This side looks pretty clear. This guy may be awake and mining, though. Man, house is looking great. Very cool. Go equip your personal miner, then jump into your car for better mining efficiency? What? Are you serious? What? Why? That doesn't make any sense. Why does that work? That shouldn't work. No. Oh God, why? Oh. That shouldn't be a thing. Uncom. How does that work at all? The only thing I can guess is the mining cut array must function as an inventory item, like an inventory cut array. So when you equip your cut array on yourself, you're monitoring your character's cut array variables. And then when you equip the vehicle cut array, those attributes are already altered. So it's just passing them on through to the turret, since it's a cut array type weapon. Huh. That's funny. And that is a perfect example of Funcom jank. I love it. I love it. We should probably get a little bit of granite too. You may need to do a little bit more foundational work just to have it. Certainly that can't be intentional. Oh, there's no way that's intentional. There's absolutely no way that's intentional. No, that makes zero sense. Mechanically, immersion-wise, gameplay-wise, there's no reason that should be a thing. Because you're not using the cut array you're holding. You're not even holding it. Like you're literally building a different cut array for the vehicle. There's no reason what you're holding should affect its efficiency at all. Zero. Nope. Okay. So, did I get water? I did. Good. Good job, Pasco. All right, first we go over to Cure. Oh, wait, no. We're not going to do this first. We're going to do this first. Oh. Maybe we should bank it first. Okay. You know what would also be great for this game? A click to move type. And what I mean is, if I could hold down control and double click on the aluminum, and it would move all the aluminum, or as much as it can, into the container. That would be really convenient. Alright, so we're going to let that cook a minute. Go ahead and move that in there for now. I'm going to bring back another metric butt ton of aluminum, as we always do. About 300 a stack every time we come back. And since we're here, get another 100 cooking. Got 3 more bodies cooking as well for water. All looking good. All right, we're going to wait for this to finish up. And then we're going to fly over to the new base. Oh, yeah, man. Major Stranger. Well said. Yeah.
Metric ton.
Metric dumpy ton. Mm-hmm. Metric dumpy ton. All right. Almost done. Just a few more, and then we will be set for plasteel for a bit. We moved a big amount over yesterday as well. So that's cool. Let's do this real quick. And let's do this too while we're thinking about it. Five is fine. Great. This is all still Mark III, but it does the job, man. Although, it may be time to get this guy up to a Mark V, to be honest. I mean, we certainly got the resources. It'd be duraluminum. So we got the parts for it. We already got the Mark V cut array and the big buggy boot, so... Huh. Think about it. When you're saying efficiency, you mean just the amount you get from mining, or is it letting you mine above the level of the buggy cutter? So I think the efficiency is the speed at which the ticks are going in this case. So let's do a quick check. Because I know it seemed like the ticks were going faster. So here we go with my sword equip. This is with my sword equip. 1, 2, 3, 4. 189. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I get out. Put on my cut array. Let's do the same mineral. Seemed about the same. If it is making a difference, it doesn't seem to be a lot. So maybe it's just a bug of words. Maybe it's just a graphic bug. Ow, damn, bro. Yeah, I don't know. It didn't seem to make that much of a difference. It certainly didn't give me more. Yeah, it didn't give me more. So that's a thing. If it did give me more, it was very minor. Grab these while we're here, and then let's go. Everything should be ready when we get back. Tireless is wondering if anyone needs a Mark IV cut array. Mm-hmm. Okay. Head back to our base real quick, and then we're going to fly over to our new base. Alright, park you here. Get you all set up as much as we can. Actually, hold on. Put you in there. I want to bring over some power, some granite. Okay. Dude, perfect. Okay, let's go. Not gonna get much better than that, chat. Why'd I switch over to... Oh, I got a body on me. Why'd I switch over to still suit? I'm wearing a still suit now because the place that I'm building is in a really, really hot area. So it really helps save water to build in this until we water seal it. Which we're hoping to do today. You know what? Damn it. No. No, chat. No. 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 Yes. 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 I can finally get in and out. Okay, let's go. Yes. So wait, did the deep desert not reset on our server? Or is that only the public servers? Are we reset? Linux? How does that work? It did reset. Okay, perfect. Great. Great, 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 great. For the now big Cohh Castle, any plans on doing some outside foundation tweaking and beautification? I'm going to do everything that I can do. Yeah, I'm trying right now just to make sure that all of the foundations on the outside are Arakeen, Atreides. But it's kind of tough working on the terrain. We do have a lot of room, though, so we'll be able to play with it. But yeah, the plan is to make this like we have been. Like, this is what we have so far. That definitely needs work right there. We'll do something fun with that. This whole front's going to be redone because that's going to become probably a 3x5 sky bridge. All that's going to be replaced with actual Arakeen foundation. That's all just granite right now as we were expecting it out. And here's the actual building that we're working on. Got a long way to go, but it's coming together. Going to be trying to seal this up today as part of our main goal. Got a little roof action we're working on up there. We'll be working on that later. We're going to need to bring over the, what am I trying to say? Oh, we're going to need to bring over the parts for the Pentashield soon. So we got the power already set up. Let's go down to our storage real quick. Dare to make an impression video? Only a minor one. We have like a early thoughts video. Yeah. And it's still pretty much completely relevant. Now that's weird. I thought I moved over a bunch more last night. Did we use it all? We must have. Damn, look at us go. Okay. Jeez. All right. Things coming together, huh? Let's do you. Seal this up a bit. There we go. And for this wall, we'll do this guy. I love this wall. It looks so good in the right places. Let's see. Yeah, we're still only sheltered. We need to be water sealed. Perfect. All right, man. Looking good, looking good. All right, for this here, let's do... No. I know what we're going to do here. Let's use those doors that look absolutely badass. We'll just do 2 big ones. Yep, that'll be cool. Let's finish this side first. Oh man, we're getting close to actually sealing this thing, dude. I'm gonna be able to start moving over my machine soon. This is exciting. All right. Still gotta figure out the roof situation though. Okay. Hell yeah, man. We're gonna bust that out on this side. Let that door breathe a little bit. Yeah. So we're gonna put this. Can I put a door in that? Wait a second. Can I not seal this? Oh, wait. Can I put a pentashield in it? Maybe I can put a pentashield in it. That's interesting. Okay. Okay. Use the tall door in it. There's something called tall door. Oh. Oh. Nice. Thank you. That's perfect. Cool. There we go. Awesome. Are you sponsored to check out FEC Firebreak or have plans to do so? I am not sponsored to, but I think I'm going to. We'll probably do like a cozy look at it or something. Like I'm not really looking for a game like Firebreak right now. I mean, there's a reason I didn't play Night Rain, but I mean, it's Control, man. Like, I mean, if even if we just play like for an evening, just to mess around, I mean, it's Control, dude. So I gotta check it out. I gotta check it out. So maybe we'll grab some mods for a night, grab some beers, and have some Control fun. But yeah, I really hope it's good. My biggest concern is that it's not going to be good. And God, I really hope it's good. Well, I don't want Remedy to have like a puff piece, you know. But we'll see. We will see. We will see. We will see. Okay. We got to start making the decisions soon. What the heck is this? Need to start making the decisions soon where we want to like start putting things. Like where we want to do our refining, where we want to do our storage. Sorry, I don't like how this wall looks. Okay. That's a lot better. I like that. We can work with that. Great. In fact, I think we'll do... put floors in? What do you mean? What floors, Shundo? I want to see outside on this side because it's absolutely gorgeous. I'll probably leave those windows open too. Why is that one like... How do I clean my windows? Damn. Dude, I got a porch. Hell yeah. Love me a porch. I'm gonna put my Moab Deebs out here. To get some sun. This is really important, John. Raise the worm. Raise it. It's too big for that area. I want this worm somewhere, but not here. We need a good spot for it. How do you get more stuff, man? I don't have like any good tables. A dining table? Desk? That looks pretty good. Caladan table action. Okay. Huh? Here we go. Cool. Just so you know, the terrariums are considered a light. Oh, are they? Oh, I didn't realize that. That is quite bobo. Alright, let's see. God, that music. No. Oh, I need more salvaged metal. Womp womp. Okay. Storage we're going to want somewhere, like, super convenient. I'm thinking we'll do it, like, down here. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll kind of, like, seal off these areas. We'll do, like, our big storage in the center area here. I also never made this. We're going to do, let's see, inclines, and I think we started the stairs at the end, right? Yeah. We're going to do them right here. Perfect. Okay. Great. All right. Coming along. Caleb is here. How you doing? Okay, so in the interest of actually getting this going, I of course have a lot more to do in the bottom, but let's go up and start working on this roof and figure out exactly how we want to do this. So we can actually seal this up and start moving things over. I want to get these pentashields up. Start actually working on this. All right, how do we want to open this? I really like this gate, and I want to kind of centerpiece it a little bit. So I don't think we need the roof to go over it. We could do like a cut right where it is. So pull this across here. So, let's see. Got to see how it's going to look first. You are going to be this guy. And you, I need a half wall. Perfect. Drink? Oh yeah, I probably should. Thanks, chat. And an IRL too. Great. Okay. So we could just seal it and go straight up, which actually might look great. We could pull it in. Maybe? Let's pull this up and see what it would look like. Okay. Have they done the server wipe yet? The deep desert has been wiped. Yes. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to seal this side up, see what it looks like, see if we like it. I'm gonna hope that's right. I have no way of knowing. Nope, I don't think it was right. Okay. Yeah, they really need to change that. We want for the top bit to line it back up. We'll probably let's do a half wall to get it centered again. Okay. I think we can do that, chat. Yep. I think we're going to do that. Cool. All right, all right, all right. Mm-hmm. Oh, my Lord. Oop. There we go. What's up, kiddo? Mm-hmm. Did a little bit of building before I go. I do. I'm a big base builder. Mm-hmm. I love it. So, I think that's gonna be where the main top is gonna go. Yeah. So wait, we might be ready to seal this up. Let's go back to our base and get some pentashields. Oh man, this might be happening. Okay. Mm-hmm. Everybody is saying hi to you. That's right. I'm gonna risk this biscuit and leave this here. You want to see something even cooler? Hey, do me a favor. Hey, if you have a Cohh'tar, say hi, Rowan, real quick. Are you ready for this? What's a Cohh'tar? Let's see for a second. Watch this. Watch on the screen. See all those little people showing up? What that word is next to their name is that's what they're saying. They're all saying hi, Rowan. And those Cohh'tars are what they designed on my website, cohh'tars.com. Isn't that fun? No, those people saying hi. A lot of nice folks there. Thanks, guys.
There's so many high.
There's a lot of high Rowans in there. We probably have about 1,000 people in here this morning. Oh, about 4,700. Yeah. A lot of folks in here saying hi.
Everybody's saying hi.
Mm-hmm.
That's not how you spell it. Hi, it's R-O-E-N, not R-O-W-A-N.
The spelling of your name is actually a little different than the way that it's normally spelled. Normally people spell Rowan R-O-W-A-N. Yeah, we've talked about this a little bit. Gotta stay up there. Okay. That's right. Your name is based on an old spelling. Olden days. All right. Ooh, this is gonna be big, man. Good job. There you go. Larger weights. Morning, Albino. How are you, bud? Hmm? Oh. Man, I remember when you played Mafia and Rome was just like Lena's pregnant time flies. Dude, I know. It's been a thing. Repair my wings. I'm going to the second I get back. I need to. Thank you. Morning, Lumberjack. How are you, bud? Remember your form. Gotta keep your body completely still and only move the muscle group you're trying to work. You don't want to move anything else. Just that. Mm-hmm. Rowan's been interested in weightlifting recently. We've been talking about that. I'm gonna grab some of this flour on the way over. Because I need some.
I can't
You're still missing some roof tiles? Thank you. Yeah, well, we're going to be putting a pentashield up in the bottom and the roof. Yeah, but I think you're right. I think we're missing some roof tiles around the side and stuff. Thank you. We gotta be careful out here. We're in worm territory. Whoop. Man, that was quick. Whoa! Dude, what? You know what? You can have that, Dave. You can have that. That's yours now. Jeez. Normally I can get like at least 300 or 400 before he even wakes up, and he never wakes up that close to it. My God, that's the closest he ever has. They may have patched Dave, y'all. We need a bigger Thopter? No, we need a smaller Thopter that's faster. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, so here we go. First, let's go in here, and let's make sure... we have some stuff to drop off. We do have some aluminum. But I don't think we have any crystals, so we're not going to start duraluminum farming right now. I didn't need to, right? Oh, I did need to. Do you need help with it right now? Oh, okay. You just wanted to let me know? Oh, okay. Don't put that in your mouth, Rowan. Ew. Okay. Dave, I'm afraid I can't do that, Cohh. Eats Cohh. Oh. At one point I spotted 3 different worm signs? 3? Excuse me? No. No. Okay. I think... Oh, I just realized something. I just put a bunch of flower sand in a device with an output marked circuit 2. And that means that machine can't use it. Interesting. Okay. Still suits look funny to me. I'm not gonna lie, still suits look a little fetishy. Not hating. More power to him. Oh, hi. I thought you had left. Welcome back. Each your own, I guess? Yeah. Okay, so what else? Oh, we need to repair before we go. That's about it. Reminds me of a wetsuit. Yeah, I can see it. Okay, so we're gonna... I'm not really comfortable moving over, like, our big stuff until we know this thing is gonna be completely water sealed. So let's put down the parts we need for that. We're gonna need 1 horizontal. It doesn't matter where it is. They connect anywhere? Put it down here. Oh, here we go. Okay. There's that. Go ahead and stash that in here. Where did it all go? Wasn't it all supposed to go into my inventory when I disabled it? Oh, I guess we just had to build it right back, though. Derp. Derp-a-derp. Derp-a-doo. There we go. Okay. Now we're good. And over here, let's just put it, like, here. I'm drinking my coffee, guys. There. Boom. Perfect. Okay, so now we have a vertical and a horizontal. We're going to need 2 of the verticals, actually. For both the big doors. So there's our second one. What we're doing right now, for those wondering, is if when you build and delete something, it puts all the resources on your character. So we're currently moving stuff onto us so we can put it onto our ornithopters so we can take it to our other base. So now we have 3 pentashields worth of materials ready to go. At least we should have. I should have deposited it each time I did it, but I didn't like a derp. Again, it's early. Okay, there we go. Demolish you. Now we have those materials. Pop those in sure. There we go. And now we do our vertical. Perfect. Man, I need to grind the Thopter. It seems like a totally different game when you get one. Oh, dude, getting a Thopter is like the second part of the game. It's such a massive change. But honestly, I had a lot of fun in like the sand bike buggy phase, but the copter phase of this game is something awesome for sure. Okay, what else do we want to bring over there for now? I think that's it for now. Because again, we need to make sure it's watertight before we start bringing over death stills and water and stuff. Yeah, I think that's okay. I think that's okay. Don't really want to bring the fabs and stuff yet. All right. Do we need power? Oh, we do have a big power thing over there, thankfully. And I think it's going to be enough for this. You know, honestly, though, it may not be a bad idea to bring a second one. Let's do that. Let's do that. One of you. Oh, no. Shoot. We're going to have to do another pentashield, but that's fine. Now, this one is not going to have enough to fit in here completely. So you need to make sure in a case like this that you go back to where you built it and that you pick up the stuff off the ground and move it into whatever you're using. Because if you do leave it there, eventually it will poof, and that stinks. All right, we need to do one more top one, and then we'll be good. Then we're moving over. That might be a ship. Not right now, but soon. We're gonna need a bunch of calibrated servox and stuff soon. Okay, let's fly this over. Gabriel, which one are you talking about? And he forgot to deposit again? No, it's fine. If it's... Oh, did I? Hold on. I'm going to do one more vertical just in case. I might have. Yep. Are people enjoying this more on gamepad or mouse and keyboard? I am mouse and keyboard completely. Oh, Stasinor and A9? Okay, I'm going to check it out in a bit. Actually, what I should be doing, I didn't think about this. I should be doing this. First of all, let's do this. Okay. Yeah, when we go over there, we need to be bringing, like, everything we can. Like, loading this thing up with stuff. Because we're going to be making a lot of trips when it comes down to it. Many trips. Gonna have to get that big old thing going. We have more silicon blocks here? I know we got some at our other base. Okay, we got 450. Great. We don't need that many. Let's bring 225. Great. Okay. Let's go. Almost ready to move. Getting excited. Getting excited. I can't wait to get this base going because I want to go to the deep desert. I want to take the assault copter out to the deep desert and do some... Actually, maybe we'll do the scout copter. Do a little light farming. Could you ask the other people on the server to help you move? It reduces the amount of trips. I absolutely could, and there's no question they would help out. It would take significantly less time, but I don't want to do that. I want to do it all myself. Yep. The most I'll accept from people on the server is like a duber, but I want to keep it at about that. Yep. And we try to keep its use sparse. You could really go nuts with the storage assortment and the whole circuit mechanics of the new base that would require a lot of storage boxes. Oh, I think that's the plan. That's absolutely the plan. Eventually we'll have a giant storage that is the output of all of our ore refineries. We'll have a giant storage that is all the output of our, what's it called, liquid refinery? No, it's gas refinery. But yeah, we're going to have like everything nice and sorted at the end game. Yep. Oh, yes. Chemical. Thank you. Chemical. A Dune Uber is a duber. Mm-hmm. A duber. Yoko, having trouble finding aluminum. Any pointers? Yeah, sure. DJ Dex, you're looking in the northwest in the shield wall area. So I have a base right here in the shield wall that is a fantastic place for iron. Or excuse me, aluminum. But yeah, you're looking kind of an eastern shield wall. This area is a great spot just north of the Atreides base. Helios Gate. This whole area is fantastic. I need to go rescan it again because we just had a deep desert. But do we have a guild base started this week in DD? My base in B8 has some guild stuff, says Kibriel. A8 has one too. Oh yeah, you guys should agree on like a spot and move, get everyone to coordinate there. I'll probably be out there later doing some stuff too. All right. So our main storage area is going to be back here, and eventually it's going to be the large ones. Right now it's the tiny ones, but whoops. I don't know what it is about this area, but man, I have loved the music I've heard out here. Just loved it.
Drought season is so 3 minutes ago. Now it's all about the flood. Water time.
Thanks, Ben. Okay. I think we'll do this. Yeah, perfect. We'll do it on each side. Oh, we can do two. Oh, gorgeous. There it is. There it is. Man, did this come together. I think we'll just do normal walls here. Yeah, we'll just do some normal walls. How does it look on the other side? Oh, whoops. There we go. Okay. Hey, we really need to get some light in here, but we'll do that in a bit. Oh, that is looking good. Dude. Okay. One of the big moments, chat. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, interesting. That doesn't... count? Oh. Yeah, what's up, buddy? I have no idea, bud. You'd have to ask your mom. Oh, you know what? I might know where they are. Hold on. Chat, I'll be right back. Pentashields can only reach 6x6? Really? Is my thing too big? Oh, one second. I'll be right back. No, Rowan, real quick.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Am I dying of dehydration? Probably am, aren't I? Am I dead? Hey, not dead. Look at that. Super. Super. Not dead. All right, chat. Did we figure out what's going on with this? Oh, is there a sandstorm? Oh, God. Is there really? I think this is considered sheltered. Oh, Lord. Probably not. Oh, no. It's sheltered in base. Okay, good. Okay, so chat is saying that the pentashield can reach further. Try from a different corner. Okay. It seems like it wants to snap. Weird, dude. Yeah, it just doesn't want to connect down here. I mean, I could do 2. But I don't want to do 2. Why can't it do any more? It's all the exact same block. Oh, I've had the same issue. I had to relog personally. Okay, let me try that real quick. Maybe that's related. I'm surprised you aren't playing FBC Firebreak. This is the game I want to play right now, dude. Yeah. This game is a game I want to play, and the game I'm working on, War Torn. Those are the 2 games I'm into right now. Yep. Okay. Also, it's 8 a.m. Actually, we have an announcement today at 8 a.m. One sec. Ooh. Okay, let's give this a try. There's that one. Man. Yep, it's totally just not doing it. Okay. This is so weird. This is so weird. Okay, so what if we try it on the outside? Oh, look at that! Interesting. So I think it has something to do with the ramp. So check this out. If I add a wall here, I bet this will work. Let's add a wall of... And this is still plenty of room. But let's see if this fixes it. If this fixes it, then I think it was the lip of the side not properly counting as a wall or something. Boom. Cool. And I think that'll be fine. Let me verify with the assault, but I think that'll be fine. Put the wall on the floor so it meets the ramp? Nah. Let's go this way. Oh yeah, dude, I think that'll be just fine. Need to make sure the big carry-all can get through it, but I think it'll be okay. Also looks badass. Alright. Zoop. Now, watch this side just work. That'd be so funny. I would not put it by Funcom to have that be the case. Exact same setup, and it just works on this side. Literally the exact same setup as that side. Literally brick for brick. Exactly the same as the other side, and that's what happens. Oh, I love this game. See, how am I going to play another game when this game keeps supplying moments like that? Like, I don't even... How could I play another game? I'm not allowed to at this point. Okay, let's go take a look here. I don't think this is actually going to work. I think this is way too big. Yeah, we're gonna lower that. That's just too much. That would take so much power. Let's do I think we'll seal it one time like this, and then we'll do it. Still huge. And we'll do... Cool. I'm using a belt or Emperor's Wings. I'm using the full suspensor belt. I don't have a higher level Emperor's Wings, unfortunately. I kind of would like to play with it, but... I don't know where to get that blueprint. Hell yeah. And the base is shielded. Except it doesn't have power. But we were close. We were close. Almost there, chat. Almost there. But yeah, pretty close. Okay, so let's get the power going first.
Applause, please.
Thanks, Ben. Ben's got my back. All right, how far out can we go? Ooh, okay. So that's how big our deck's going to be, apparently. That's just fine. We can make that work. Plenty of room, I think. I wish I had angled supports. I'd really love if this game had those. Alas. It does not. Alas, chat. Alas. Maybe in a DLC or future expansion evo. Okay. Ankle support? No, angled supports. Like a support that I could put under there that could then go like at an angle into the foundation. Yeah. Oh god, I've made a huge mistake. One sec. Nailed it. Okay. All part of the plan, chat. All part of the plan. Can I put a light hanging on that? I bet I could. I bet that'd look better. Look at that in a bit. You know what I could do? No, that's crazy. I'm not going to do that. That would be actually crazy. I'm not going to do that. But what I was thinking... Insufficient stability. What I was thinking is we could delete our old base, come out to here, and then we could use our base to make sub-thieves from up here all the way to the ground and put a giant support column. That would be absolutely ridiculous, but I think it would work. I think it would work. Huh. So I don't have enough stability for that one little piece right there. Damn. I don't think I'm going to be getting around that, unfortunately. Huh. Okay. Interesting. That's what we need. Perfect. Need to get the Arakeen on the outside, so I hide my granite shame. That's weird. Why doesn't that stick? Could be. Problem is, though, I don't think we're going to be able to go too far out this way. The thing is, I think we built these down. I think these are going to be okay. If we delete this, is it going to delete, like, everything? Oh, just the flooring here. Okay. That's actually all right. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. Yep. Okay, cool. There we go. We're actually getting low on this for the first time. Oh, Lord. Oh, that's not right. That's not right. That's not right. One day I'm going to bite the bullet and actually get that belt that lets me, like, hover in air. It's going to be such a good day. Okay. Great. All right, that's another one done. You know what? I think I'm going to have to get the hover belt for the rest of these. Unless, I mean, I can build some scaffolding, but... Maybe just do that. You know what though? We can do that later. We're not here to do that. We were out here to build power. And we'll figure out that stuff and stability stuff later. Mm-hmm. We need more power. There we go. Bam. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna take all of it. Well, some of it. I'm gonna go over here. And I'm gonna go boom. Yeah. Bam. Oh. Water sealed. That's what we're looking for. Beautiful. That's what we were looking for, chat. Oh my God. Feels good, man. Oh, this has been a build. Okay. Awesome. Oh, I'm 15 minutes late for my announcement and counting. So, we should probably do this. Okay. If we could at the editors, if we could be so kind. Okay. 1 second. Why don't I have a decanter, John? Oh, the big one? Because it weighs a lot. I use the one I'm using now because it doesn't weigh a lot. Okay. You guys ready? Here we go. Hi, everybody. Cohh here with a quick little announcement. As many of you guys know, I do one drink generally, and that drink is coffee. And over the years, we've had different coffee suppliers. My most recent one was a company called Madrinas, which I really enjoyed, and we had coffee with them, and it was great. However, recently, as of the end of last year, me and Madrinas have gone different directions. It was completely amicable. We just wanted different things from the sponsorship. And I have since then found a coffee brand that is much more our speed. And what our speed is, just coffee. That's what our speed is. I just wanted a coffee brand that is just focused on our coffee. That's it. That's all we do. Nothing else really. Co-branded coffee. And that's exactly what we found with Purebred Coffee. So I'm extremely excited to announce that we have a new coffee out. You can find it at cohh.tv/coffee. It is a deliciously smooth blend. This is a daily drinker coffee. So it is designed to be very relaxed, very chill, not a lot of sharp notes. And I drink it every day, and I absolutely love it. If you want more information, you can find it at cohh.tv/coffee. Shipping does kind of suck on it. I am sorry about that. We did the best we could with shipping, but the shipping is a little bit rough. We also have a very cool pre-order special going on right now with some mugs and some other things. It's kind of a big, welcome to the Purebred family thing. So you can find all of that at cohh.tv/coffee. But I want to thank all of you guys for being so patient and everything. Hopefully, if everything goes well with this company, we will be with these guys for a while. That is the plan. And I hope that we all can enjoy this together. Thank you very much. Looking forward to working with them. And thank you guys. And again, all that can be found at cohh.tv/coffee. Thank you. Bye-bye. Okay. Bam. Yep. L Cool G says, we wanted to concentrate only on coffee. Oh, and by the way, you can buy mugs. Yeah, that makes sense. What I meant by that, let me go into that a little bit more. So basically, Madrinas, who I really liked, when I joined them for coffee. And we did coffee, and it was great. But Madrinas, we would do sponsor streams with Madrinas, and those sponsored streams would gravitate much more towards the Madrinas brand and the boba tea and all their different flavors and stuff. And when it came time to re-up our sponsorship, Madrinas was like, we really like what's going on. We want to grow this out. We want Cohh to start representing the company, and we want to talk about all the other products, and we want to we want to go into this harder. And unfortunately, I was in the exact opposite boat. So I was like, Madrinas, I love working with you guys, but I literally want to do less of all that. I want to do less sponsored streams. I want to keep it more focused on the coffee. I want literally the polar opposite of what you're wanting. So that was just one of those situations where the stars didn't align. Yep. So the Madrinas is finding their spokesman, and we wish them the absolute best. And we found a coffee company that is, again, a little bit more let's just do coffee and focus on coffee. So that's what we're doing. Yep. And that's where we are. Lily to you says, not going to be shady, but I'm not going to miss those sponsored streams. Lily, here's the thing. I really like Alex. Alex is a guy that owns Madrinas. He was the guy we did the sponsor streams with. Always had a good time sponsor streaming with him. It was a good time. But I'm with you. The sponsor streams were ads for all the Ko-fi and non-Ko-fi Madrina stuff, and that's I totally get like where they were coming from with that. Obviously, it makes a lot of sense. They sponsored the channel to rep the brand. But I'm with you on that. That wasn't exactly the vibe that I was going through with it. So, you know, it made sense that our partnership ran its course and we're good. So, but no, I'm with you. I felt the same way. I kind of, you know, I was like, by the last one I did, I was like, you know what? I'm good. I think I'm done. I think we're set. And that was it. And we good. Okay, we need to go get some steel. We need to bring some stuff over. I think it's time to start bringing stuff over, chat. I think it's time we need to bring a whole bunch of scrap metal, and we gotta light this base up. We gotta light this base up, y'all. I can't wait to enjoy a sandstorm out here. It'll be nice. I'm a sandstorm enjoyer. Cohh, you want the Stephen Goggins goggle glasses, but the CohhCarnage Ko-fi coffee cups. Yes, there we go. Perfect. Awesome. Right on, order place. The coffee notes sound delicious. I can confirm the coffee notes are delicious. Yes, I can absolutely confirm that. It is a very tasty coffee. But it's also like, it's not sharp, which I really like. So it's not a sharp coffee. It's a very smooth. Fremen says, Cohh, what you were saying is you didn't want to promote their stuff and only your stuff because it would take away from your product. You can say it. No need to wrap it in vibes. No, it's not it at all. I mean, no offense, but my main income is not my coffee. I don't want to blow anyone's mind, but as a successful Twitch streamer, my main income is not coffee. Very similar to merch and the plushies and stuff like that. Yes, it makes income, but I mean, it's a single-digit percentage based on my other income. So the main point of the coffee, the main point of the merch store and stuff like that is not to it is to make money. I mean, really, Boatman is running a lot of it, so he's helping with that. But really, it's more to like have those cool things available. That's a big part of it. So, yeah. What's your main form of income? Sponsor streams and subscribers. Primarily subscribers, and then shortly behind that, the sponsor streams that I do. I'm a sponsored streamer, so I do a lot of work with companies and stuff. Not as many sponsors these days, but sponsor streams I still do. Yeah. So that's the main income these days. And OnlyFans. A lot of OnlyFans. So many feet pics. I don't know what it is about my feet, but people seem to love them. Yep. I got big feet. What are the notes? The notes are apple, walnut, and dark chocolate for the coffee. So. Yep. Where do you buy the coffee? Cohh.tv/coffee. Yep. Cohh.tv/coffee. You don't want coffee, just those flavors? Does apple suggest acidity? No, the coffee part does. Simlev, TLDR, Cohh wanted a vibe, Madrinas wanted a different vibe. They part ways. End of story. That's right. The only thing missing from that story is there was a handshake before we parted ways. Yep. You're like, thanks. Agamir, I'll talk about it. Agamir says, in case you don't want to talk about it publicly, but how are ads for you lately? There's been a lot of complaints by other streamers about lower ad incomes lately and Turbo. So to put it bluntly, like, ads are a part of my income for sure. But I don't really run ads at the cadence of a lot of the larger streamers. I tend to run my ads in like larger blocks, but a lot less frequently. And what that means is my ad revenue is not like, you know, you see a lot of streamers flash like 6-figure ad revenue and stuff like that. I've never even gotten close to that with my ads. Never gotten even close to it. My total incomes are not 6 figures per month. So, let alone my ad revenue. So that said, it is, and I should say from Twitch. So it's if I have a big drop in my ad revenue, it's not something that it wouldn't affect me hugely. Yeah. Okay. When am I moving to Kick? I will not be going to Kick or multi-streaming to Kick. No. I do not need money that badly. Yeah, going to Kick is essentially accepting a gambling sponsorship, and I don't have any plans to do that. It is the definition, for me personally, it would be the definition of selling out. What's wrong with Kick? Kick is essentially an advertisement for a gambling website called Stake. And it doesn't make any money. It just pays out from the money made off gamblers. And one day, the people that own Kick are going to wake up and decide it's not worth it and just turn it off. So the only thing that Kick is there for is to promote gambling on Stake. Without Stake, Kick would not exist. It wouldn't be around. It wouldn't have a purpose. So when someone goes to Kick and they get the big payouts and they have the big sub thing and they're flashing, look how much money I made in 2 days on Kick. They're taking a gambling sponsorship. That's all they're doing. That 95-5 split, that's a gambling sponsorship. So for me personally, it is not, I've never done gambling. I don't feel comfortable promoting that to my audience. I know that I have parents and small kids that watch me. I will never affiliate myself with a website that does that. So, yep. That's how we go. That's how we go. And for the record, I want to point out, I said it would be selling out to me. That's because I have set my boundaries on what selling out means to me, and that is what it means to me. I am not saying that everyone that goes to Kick sells out. I'm not saying going to Kick is a bad thing. You know, everyone is at a different phase in their life and everyone needs money. You know, sometimes you gotta get money for your kids. I don't know, I'm not judging. But all I'm saying is based on my personal settings. That's where I sit. So yeah. I don't mean to make some grand commentary on Kick streamers. Not the point. 50, yeah. Yeah. And you guys got to remember, dude, I have 3 small kids. And I'm also in a position where, although they probably won't, my children will have thousands of hours of footage of their dad that they can watch whenever they want. So the last thing I want is for my kids to be able to go back in the history of my life and watch me fall off. You know what I mean? Like, the last thing I want is for them to be able to go through my recorded life and catalog the moment I sold out. And then they could put it on rewind and rewatch it and do all that stuff, right? Like, yeah, we got bigger things here to worry about. So yeah. It's a unique situation, though. I got to say, there's many days that I would have loved to kick back on the couch and watch my dad stream. So it is an interesting situation for them to be in, for sure. Let's move all of this aluminum over. And then I think we're going to start moving some of the other stuff over, too. Actually, you know what? Maybe we should do a deep desert run. Now that we've been doing all this other fun stuff today. Let's see.
Oh, check out the big swinger over here.
But Cohh, what about all the feet pics on the internet? No, see, all the feet pics are behind paid sites. So I'm not worried about my kids seeing that stuff. Yep. Does Kick split viewership at all? Not really. No, Kick. The thing about Kick is that the owners, to their credit, did a good job kind of positioning it as like the cool underdog site. So now they have they do have an active community of kids and XQC watchers and now Asmongold watchers. They have a community of younger audience that is now Kick centric. That's what they do. That's what they've been trying to do. They put millions and millions of dollars into this over the last few years. It would be baffling if they didn't have something like that at this point. But yeah, so it's you know, it's got its own. Oh, Aiden Ross too. That guy. Oh wow. But yeah, so that those audiences are over there, and they generally stay there. They generally, honestly, I mean, Kick has done a great job getting their audience to not like Twitch, so they kind of stay off Twitch. Like the whole thing about Twitch is the whole thing about Kick is we're not Twitch. That's like their angle. Their angle is, look, we copied everything on their website, but we're not them. So you know, we are owned by gamblers. That's basically how that works. But so it's yeah. That's how that goes. All right, so let's see. How do we want to approach this? Let's go ahead and we'll do a quick deep desert run. We'll also stop by Arrakis on the way out, and we'll bank all of our money and check the Landsrad vendors, which I'd like to do. We'll do that on the way out. Speaking of which, I need to ask my guild if they found any good titanium spots that I can fly to. Hopefully get some decent mining done. Okay. Oh, how are we doing on fuel? Probably pretty low. Let me go look down here. Cat, what are you doing? Silly cat. Doesn't Kick use AWS, the same server Twitch uses? Yeah. I mean, no, again, the whole point of Kick is that they control seed Twitch and control V'd Kick. And then the whole point of it was that they were like the cool version of Twitch. Like that was the whole point. They were the edgy, cool version. Let's go over here. But look, we're exactly like them, but we're edgy and cool. Like that's literally their entire thing. So, yeah. And AWS is the same thing. It uses the exact same backend as Twitch. Yup. Okay. So we can't make any more. Do we not have the... Oh, we can make a little bit. There we go. Good. Let's go ahead and drop this for now. We're going to make... Oh, I guess we're going to make 4. Okay. And then we'll do all the flower sand again. Great. That should send it down here. Hey, Myth and Lore, good morning. What's the difference between the white and black mug on Cohh.tv/coffee? It's just a limited edition mug. Yep. That's all. Cool. Oh, I'm gonna take the drops and stuff out of the title. Let me put it in here. I want some cool. How do you spell Atreides? There we go. Where is what is it, like twitch.tv/drops for the info on that stuff? I think. There we go. Okay. Let's pin that at the top. There we go. Okay. Awesome. Let's go.
Is that a VIP?
Oh God, is it? Going to be the main story quest? No. Limited selection in countries it ships to. Yes, we can ship it to a lot of countries, but unfortunately we can't ship it to every country. There's all sorts of weird stuff going on in the world from a shipping perspective. Yeah. Did I miss the announcement? You did. Cohh.tv/coffee. That is the announcement. Uh-oh.
With Twitch Prime, I just commented in chat and noticed I left the sub badge. I've never felt so naked and afraid in my life.
Wow. Okay. Well, I'm super glad that my subscription elicited that feeling in you. What's the pin message? There's a social armor promotion right now. If you give 2 subs, you get some Atreides social armor. Yeah. Will there be more War Torn today? Yes, we're gonna play more War Torn this afternoon. Yep. Oh yes. Ooh. Why, hello there. Oh, hello. I'm gonna leave that one wing not repaired just to drive chat crazy. I'm gonna leave it like that, and we'll see how many people come in. And it's like, does he know that one of those wings is not repaired? Does the streamer know, or is he just a big old dumb nerd? Which one is it? Oh God, is this drum sand? Nope, don't want it that bad. Okay, good talk. Am I excited for Death Stranding 2? I'm looking forward to it. I think excited is a powerful word. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. Rally and Rake, that is an excellent emote combo. It looks like he's summoning the worm with that. I love it.
Both?
Both. The Fumpy is summoning the worm, chat. Speaking of Fumpy, we have 2 weeks left of the Fumpy plush, if you want one. All right, let's over to Arakeen, and we're gonna. Oh, wait! Shoot! Balls. I was definitely gonna bring all my money over. Well, we're. You know what? No. Actually, we are gonna go get our money. Yes, we are, because I really want to bank it, and there's no point in going there. If I see something I like and then I can't buy it, then I'm just gonna have to go back anyway. So let's go get our money. I'm going to bring all my money over, and I'm going to bank all of it. Oh! The Landsrad vendor is at Harco? It's not at Atreides? I thought there was one at both. Oh, they are at both. Okay, good. Yeah. No, I want to go to Arakeen. Do I now, as an Atreides person, do I have to pay my taxes in Arakeen? Oh no, there's supposed to be. I think there's supposed to be 2 Fs. Yeah, let me move that over to there.
Oh, well, I say, jolly good show.
Thank you, Ashton Trath. Good catch, bud. Still no Atreides chopper and buggy skins? Madrica, I know! Dude, I haven't done any of the Atreides faction stuff yet. I've been so busy with everything else. Yeah. Oh, taxes come out of your bank automatically? Wait, seriously? Cohh, I was in Arakeen earlier. The Landsrad vendors didn't speak with me. The guys on the server told me the Landsrad armor vendor is only in Harco. Oh, interesting. Okay. But I think there's a bunch of different trainers at each place. Did you speak to all the trainers? Oh, Chad is saying that's wrong. Okay. Chad is saying that's incorrect. Okay, I think that's all we have, right? Yeah. Man, we gotta do a crystal run. We're sitting on 1,500 aluminum ingots right now. Bruh. Gotta get some corpses cooking too. Was there an announcement? There was. Yeah, we announced Ko-fi. We have a brand new Ko-fi vendor. Oh. So you can find it at ko.tv/Ko-fi. Or coffee. I think it's both. Should be both. Man, I need this to be just like the tiniest bit more empty. What could I just spend some water on real quick? I don't really have anything to process. You really need to do a big crystal run. You know what I might do today? Huh. I might. Maybe we'll build that crystal farming buggy area we were talking about. And I'll drive my buggy out there. Because honestly, I don't think we need iron for anything else. The only reason this buggy is at this base is for iron. And I don't think we need iron for anything. I haven't needed to get iron for... Huh. So maybe we'll do that. Make a second buggy? I already have 2 buggies. So I don't need to make a third one if I'm not going to use the one here. We'll just drive that one over. Yeah. What happened to the other vendor? The other vendor was Madrinas, and me and Madrinas very amicably split directions. Yep. They're looking for somebody who can be more of like a spokesman for the company, and I personally was looking for a company that wanted to do more like channel-centric stuff. So we just kind of like, our wants diverged a bit. But I had a great time with them. Their coffee's fantastic, and honestly, I could see myself working with them in the future if the stars align again. So we'll see. Yeah, it was fun working with them. Also,
Dune update number 5. The spice has started to flow. However, no matter how much spice I get, it's not enough. More spice, more spice, more spice. I care not for the great Shai-Hulud. He does not frighten me, for it is Shai-Hulud who should fear me, for with spice, all things are possible.
guys, I think we lost Ariala. Well said, Nemola.
Spice.
Oh, man. Hey, Rocinante with the 5 bomb. You probably liked that announcement recently, huh? Thank you very much for that, bud. Thank you. Kofi Spice Blend when? Are we going to have a special edition Spice coffee for like the first DLC or something? Cohh's Spice Kofi Blend. That could be fun. We're going to mix in some purple glitter. Okay, we'll have to see. We'll talk about that a little bit later. Oh, no. What we should do, here we go. We'll do a normal coffee with brown spice and just a dash of psychoactive mushrooms. Give you that little spicy feel. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Just a pinch. Just a dash. What was that line I liked so much? Just enough to watch the leaves dapple. There we go. Some of you will know that quote. Just enough to watch the leaves.
Hello again.
Okay. Shai-Hulud Spice. I can get the sand bike variant. Wait a second. Why can I buy the Harkonnen sand bike variant, but not the Atreides? Maybe I can.
Hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
Nah, we're good. Okay. So, this is the first time I've banked. Oh. Oh, this is the whole player vendor thing. I don't really use this at all, but I wonder. Whoa, does anyone use it? Oh. Oh wow, no, people are not using this at all. That's the only thing for sale on it on our server. They need to make this thing like big, like worldwide. I don't even know if it is. What's the link for coffee? Cohh.tv/coffee.
Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solar? How much Solaris would you...
There we go. Oh, we leveled. Got a skill point. Cool. Okay, now we're gonna go down. Oh, deliver the transmitters to Kara. Kara? Where are you? Are you Kara? Are you Kara? Oh, maybe, are you... It says... Oh, you're up. How do we get up here? Oh, you're up there. Here we go. There she is. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, girl.
You're back.
About my mission.
I've been looking for you, Boot.
Where the hell have you been? I wasn't sure you were coming back. Did you get the damn transmitters?
Here, your transmitter, Sergeant.
Let me see. Oh, this is very good work, Boot. Very, very good. Allow me some alone time with my prize, and I will reward you with training.
Okay. Thank you. Earned the trust of Trooper Trainer.
You're back.
Trooper reporting for training.
You're not a trooper yet, Boot. And you owe me some technology that bloody works.
I went to the camp using the coordinates you supplied.
Nothing you recovered worked.
Not a single one of the transmitters worked.
Every slave transmitter is key to a specific model of implant. And none of the transmitters you found were key to anything useful.
Dude, she actually sounds like pissed off and angry. I love it, man. Are you certain? Where are the transmitters now?
I got mad and smashed them all.
Okay, but I slaughtered the entire complement of a mid-sized slaver camp for those.
Then it isn't a total loss, Boot. I'll train you, but you'll have to find more transmitters.
Wow. You got cords for another slaver camp?
I'm working on it. Come back later, and we'll see what my source digs up.
Okay. Damn.
You're back.
What do I need to do for more training?
All right, Boot. You ready for another mission? I need more transmitters.
Did your source come up with intel on another camp?
No. Something's wrong. I left my usual signal at the dead drop we use, but it hasn't been checked.
Maybe it's just delayed, hopium.
No. If I tell you something's wrong, Boot, something's wrong. My guy's a professional, unlike you.
You seem out of sorts.
Nothing that can't be fixed with the right bloody transmitter. My head is pounding.
Wait, does your deteriorating condition relate to those servo stim transmitters you're after?
Well, look who started paying attention. Gold star, Boot. Gold star. Yes, I have an implant, but my body is slowly rejecting it. The process is excruciating, but can be managed somewhat with a remote transmitter.
But not just any transmitter.
No. The remote has to be keyed to the same frequency as the implant. Finding the exact match would be like finding a needle
Oh my
in
god,
a needle
that's
stack.
horrifying.
Fortunately, there are master transmitters in the wild. A master transmitter can interface with any servo stim implant, regardless of frequency.
Having an implant in your body that your body is actively rejecting and there's nothing you can do about it. Where do we get one of those?
I have a guy with the smugglers called Cohh. Been tracking servo stim transmitters for me. Till he went dark.
Think something happened to him?
That's exactly what you're going to find out, Boot.
Where do I look?
The coordinates are in the contract. If Cohh isn't there, you're going to have to find Anushka Hanavar at her bar.
See,
She takes orders for the local black market. If anyone knows where Cohh is holed up, it's her.
this is where
Order
this
a
game
Kirana brandy with a Sidrit twist, and she'll know you're cool.
this is where this game gets a little confusing for me. Because everything we just did with this NPC, the way that this actor is speaking, the words that she's saying and were written for her, the main beats of the quest we're doing where it's actually interesting, everything about this is just as good or rivals anything I've done in a Bethesda game. But this is a survival sandbox game. That's wild. Like,
As always, the details are in the contract,
that's
Boot.
wild. It's crazy, like how yeah, it's like I almost want to stop calling this a survival sandbox game because I feel like that doesn't give it the credit it deserves. What we just saw does not belong in a survival sandbox game. Does that make sense? Like I don't know, it's just this, it's doing so much more than that. It's kind of like some hybrid between survival sandbox and almost single player RPG. You know what? Yes. Somebody just said this in chat. And I'm going to say it too, because I think you just nailed it. I think Dune might be the world's first survival RPG. I think this might be a new genre. You can't call it a survival sandbox. It's not that. You can't call it a single player RPG. It's not that. This is something new. This is a new thing. This is when a company takes like an actual genre and another genre and combines them relatively effectively. Because there's absolutely elements of both in this. But yeah, man, when people start saying what kind of game this is, I'm not going to call it a survival sandbox. I'm going to call it a survival RPG. I like that. An SRPG. That's what I call it, an SRPG. Like V Rising? No, not like V Rising. V Rising is a sandbox boss rush game. That's different. That's like Terraria. That's like Valheim. Those are a type of game. And V Rising meets all of the checkboxes for that. But yeah.
Always good to see a familiar face. What can I do for you today?
I want the Scout Ornithopter cockpit, darn it. Wait a second. Oh, it's locked because of faction. By the way, little note for the devs. Anytime you click on a swatch or a thing like this, that needs to pop up right here. Like before we spend money on it, we need to see whatever it is. Like we need pictures of the swatches, we need pictures of the skins, like yeah, we need more. We need more. More. Enshrouded would be like an RPG survival game more than Dune IMO. You know what? Honestly, it's interesting because the conversation we just had about this game, we have also had while playing Enshrouded. Like honestly, if we were to sit down and write out all of the things that make us want to call this a survival RPG, a lot of that would also count for Shrouded. Yep. Enshrouded is awesome. Enshrouded has really good, decent quests. It has like a defined RPG backbone that games like that normally don't have. But yeah, I mean, there's I will say there's things this is doing differently though. Like the thing that sets this game apart from Enshrouded is like fully voice acted NPCs, super well written dialogue. Like Enshrouded is cool, but it doesn't have a real focus on writing dialogue and story. So I wouldn't quite Enshrouded still, I would say, meets although it has elements of this game, it still meets that kind of survival sandbox setting. Like everything in Enshrouded is there for the survival sandbox. That's not the case in this game. In fact, that's why I've been having so much trouble classifying this game, because you could play this just as a single player RPG. Like you could really do almost no building and no farming, and you could just do the missions and the skill quests and the main story, and it would feel like a single player RPG. It really would. Maybe with some janky combat, but it definitely would tick those boxes. So Arctur says not really, some missions require higher level gear. Dude, a lot of gear drops. Most people just write it off because it drops at half and they don't want to repair. But yeah, I mean, a lot of gear actually drops, and if you need it and equip it, you can just keep it repaired for a while. And there's also some really strong builds, dude. Range builds are incredibly strong, especially once you get the drill shot. So you don't necessarily need like, you know, a huge amount of great gear. Now, of course, I'm talking like mid and early game. I've only done a little bit of Deep Desert myself. Oh wait, we didn't check the vendor. Hold on, I want to go back. I want to check the vendor. The Landsrad vendor. But yeah, so that's where we are with that, I'd say. Sorry to ask this again, but is this a good game to play only solo? This game is large and has lots of different elements in it. You can do almost all of them as a solo player. There are some parts of the game that if you wanted to do the final tier, you would have to go into PvP areas to get loot. And there is a chance you will get ganked, especially if you're on the public servers. But you do not need to engage or actively PvP in those areas. You can just go in, be as sneaky as you can, loot what you want, and get out. So you don't have to go in fully geared and stuff like that. You just gotta get in and get out. But I will say that like I have been playing this for almost 80 hours, and I have barely done any of the Deep Desert. You will, if you want to, you will get 50 plus hours without even going to the PvP zone. And I haven't even done most of the quests and stuff in this game. Yep. So, yeah. That's right. And the A sector, I think it's the A and B sector, isn't it? There's some sectors in the deep desert that are PvE as well. I don't think they have the titanium and stuff in them though, so that's a consideration.
I only trade with those who have the favor of the Landsrat.
Duke Leto Atreides bids me to trade with those blessed by the Landsrat's favor.
Ooh. These unique light armor gloves assist house troopers in climbing, making it less arduous and stamina draining. A unique heavy armor gauntlet that recon squads use to optimize power usage on connected power packs. Well, that sounds interesting. Oh man, is that it? Just a couple uniques? Oh dang, I definitely thought there would be more. I'm gonna buy both of these, but interesting. Huh. And I guess all the normal armor we can buy, which is good too. Yeah, the circuit set might be good for us actually. I may go ahead and make those. I'm actually considering going to heavy armor for melee since we have so many warp abilities. Shai Halu. No, Wadi. But yeah, we'll see. That's a good point too, Wave. We're gonna have to kind of see how it evolves over time. That's a very valid consideration.
At CohhCarnage, it's too soon to say you can go in and get out in PvP. Game just came out. It does not have a stable community of players. To say the least, you can go in PvP and get out. Give it 2 to 5 months for people to learn the game, and you will see a huge difference than when people learn the zone and game with the active community endgame.
Yes, that will be a completely different experience than what we have right now. Everything I'm talking about is currently, and it will, of course, evolve over time. We're also going to have to see what happens when Funcom inevitably has to start collapsing servers, because that is an inevitable part of games like this. And how they approach it is going to, in many ways, dictate how those systems play in long term. So, yeah, it's going to be interesting. Why would they have to collapse servers? Because they opened up an obscenely large amount of servers. There's a huge amount of private servers. People are moving from public to private servers, especially as the public ones have problems. There are going to be, over time, servers that become empty, and that is going to be, of course, a big problem for the game. There also may be servers that become too full, in which case they may have to split servers. How they approach all that is going to dictate a lot about how that stuff is going to work. Would you say this game has MMO features? I would say this game has, like many online small multiplayer games, it has MMO features. Just like Destiny, just like Warframe, just like Path of Exile even. Like, they all have features of MMOs, but... But yeah, wow. Okay. I guess this game really wants us to get some ships right now, huh? Boop. Where is all of our weight? Oh. Whoops. Had a body on me. It happens. Fall down. Come on. Come on. Oh, God. No! Oh, God, Chad, is this it? That was close. That was close. Oh, man. Almost got stuck. That was almost mega unfortunate. Okay. All because I zoned in the wrong area. That's hilarious. Let's get that other ship, because why not? Let's go. Okay. Have I been eaten yet? No, not yet, surprisingly. Was that the other ship? Oh my god. Bro, these doors gotta fall off faster. Ain't no one got time for this. Oh, of course I didn't get the spice. What? Get out of here. Oh, let's go. This man is not happy with me. I'm sorry, Dave. We're gonna go to the deep desert, so I'm gonna leave that little spice there for now. Make sure you go back out. Cohh, we demand you strip and feed Dave. He's way too aggressive. Nope. Doop-a-doop doop. Doop. Doop-a-doop doop 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 boop boop. Boop. Is a worm unkillable? Not technically, but it's not killable by players. That's the best way to say that, I think. Okay, did we actually bring some metal back? I think I dropped all my metal, didn't I? I did. Shoot. Oh no, we got some. Okay, let's see. What's like the brightest light we have? Nah. I know these ceiling lights are large, but I don't think we have. Yeah, we don't have. What do we need? Agave seeds. Oof, that's rough. Those look pretty good. Oh, I need a lot more stuff in here. All right, let's see. We don't have anything on the assault or the scout right now. Are we ready to start moving things over? We might be. Gonna put all this stuff in here for now. Got a lot of good stuff that run. Okay. So let's do a deep desert run. Let's do that now. And then as we get all that stuff processing, actually what we'll do a deep desert run, an aluminum run, And then as we get everything processing, we'll start moving the base over. That'll be perfect. We also got a lot more work to do over here. Gotta finish this top area. It's coming along. Gotta do that other wall too. We fixed this wall, but we didn't fix that wall yet. We'll get it done. Also, oh, you know what? We could probably take this entire wall of foundation off, couldn't we? But we'll see. I may change how this is done. Yeah, I may change that. We'll play with it later. Have I reached endgame? Not really. No, well, sort of. Sort of. We're getting to endgame now. What is that? The Arrakis Hilton? Yes. I'm building the Arrakis Hilton. Just like Conan Exiles, Cohh builds a giant box base. Yeah, pretty much. Well, unfortunately for this, I needed a big box. I didn't really have an option this time because I needed to have a giant thing that the planes could fit through. So the plan is to have a functional and form base. But yeah. So it was a, but now we're not done with it. The plan is to have a sky bridge over to a secondary giant box, but it's going to be a cool box. Okay. Oh wait. Yeah, there's no the announcement at ATV was coffee. There we go. I have like 50 commands in my title right now. Yeah, we announced our coffee this morning. Kofi is back with purebred coffee. Yep. You can find all the info at cohh.tv/coffee. And it is delicious. I'm drinking it right now. I'm going to go make another cup here in a minute, actually. Because I'm almost done. Cohh, are you in a rush to get the giant flying machine? There's one thing I haven't been doing in this game at all. And that's rushing. I'm not rushing anything. My current goal is to get one of those ships. That's my next big goal. But I have many things between now and then. Yep. So we have lots of little stuff first. The thing we're working towards right now is I want to see about getting a larger spice refiner, because by getting a larger spice refiner, we actually get to use less spice for making the stuff we need for everything else. So I think that's what I'd like to do first. And I'm kind of working slowly towards that goal. And then we also have to start doing a lot of like just base upgrading into the next tier. So we need bigger storage, we need bigger water containers, we need all sorts of T6 stuff we don't have yet. So we're going to kind of be slowly doing that over time too. Okay. All right. Got you repaired. Got you repaired. Okay, let's go. All right, we gotta get some water before we go. Got everything there we need. Let's bring a still tent too. Just somewhere around here. We'll bring you. We'll bring you. Do I have the gun still? Gonna bring good med kits. Yeah, I don't know if I actually have the drone gun anywhere. Interesting. Huh. Oh God. How's our stuff? We can work with that. That power pack lasts forever, man. Which is surprising. Oh. All right. Make it happen, chat. I like your shirt. Thank you. Have we built a harvester yet? No. We're working towards harvester and T6 right now, actually. Oh, mean rat. I'm sorry, dude. Some of the areas the coffee shipping sucks. I'm sorry about that. It does stink. Coffee.tv/co. That's close, but it's co.tv/coffee. Yeah. So close. Is that my main base? That is now, well, it used to be. That is now my backup base. I'm in the process of moving everything to the new area. Yep. What's the difference between the advanced fief and the normal one? I think it's a bigger building area, and I'm not sure you can extend the plot of a base one. I think you can only extend the plot of an advanced, I believe. That could be wrong, but I think the advanced one is the one that you go with eventually. Yep. Did you know they came out with a new Tainted Grail update yesterday? I heard about it, but I have not yet read about it. I don't know what the updates and stuff are. We're kind of waiting for August, or whenever they drop the content patch for Act 3 to return to Tainted Grail. And I can't wait to do it, man. I am. Whew. Okay. We are in the deep desert. We're currently in A3. Alright, we're going to do our normal head north and hope for the best thing. How big is the deep desert? Gigantic. Are you going to do a new playthrough when August content drops for Tainted Grail? No. I'm not going to do a new playthrough. Not. I will eventually one day, but we have 2 playthroughs going right now. My plan for August is to pretty much immediately continue our other playthrough because I really want to. The dual wield one. We're gonna finish the dual wield playthrough and go from there. Yep. Did I miss a sub bomb? I might have. Yes. Oh, Lost Alien. Thank you, buddy. Thank you very much. Hold on one second, chat. Is that a worm right in front of me? What are you doing? Peepers misses you? I miss Peepers. I do. Yeah, what's that worm doing over there? What you doing, worm bro?
Good show!
Thank you very much, Lost Alien, and thanks all of you for watching this morning. I hope you're having a good time. Really appreciate all the support, all the people giving subs for the armor. Thank you all for that too. Awesome. One big thing I need to do a lot more of, we'll probably spend at least a few cozy streams doing this, is I need to just come out to the deep desert in my scout ornithopter and cruise around for shipwrecks. There are some excellent items you can get in shipwrecks out here. Some really, really good unique items and some really great resources. The Grab Ship DLC for RimWorld looks fun. Dude, the DLC for RimWorld looks amazing. I've already announced when that DLC comes out, we are returning to RimWorld. Yep. 100%. That DLC looks awesome. Have I been killed by a player yet? Vel almost got me. My mod. He jumped me when I was out here a while back. I think that's the closest I've come to dying so far to another player. Yeah, I'm still torn on PvP in this game. I was lurking in Shroud's chat last night, watching him do some PvP, and the unfortunate reality is, like, I came into this game with a lot of ideas on how the PvP might not be great, and it looks like most of those are right. And the biggest issue I had is, like, this game is so fast. Like, you can traverse things so quickly that I was worried that the PvP would just feel like Warframe PvP. And from what I watched, I mean, dude, like, Shroud, he was trying to chase down this dude with Sprint. And the guy had, like, those passives on that made it so you can't use the voice to stop them. And there was like, nothing could be done. like the dude was just running around him, and, like, he couldn't fire on him, and he would just run off and heal and come back. And it's just, with the fact that you can immediately escape from anyone and just zip off, it kind of, like, there's some issues with that in a PvP environment. You know what I mean? So I'm interested to see how they're going to address it, because they got to figure something out, dude. I can't see people doing the PvP in this game for weeks and months. It's like, it doesn't seem, like, even watching Shroud, you can tell, like, he doesn't seem challenged a lot of times. It seems like he's just trying to figure out how to bug the fight in his favor. And that's not great. You know, like, that's not what PvP should be. So, yeah. Roland says, I don't know, I saw on Shroud stream when him and his buddies were doing 5v1 in Ornithopters. I did not see that, but that sounds fun. Yeah, I haven't done any PvP in the jets, in the Ornithopters. That I kind of want to try at some point. I wonder if that could be cool. Especially if the missiles don't lock and stuff, so you could, like, dogfight, and that seems like it could be kind of fun. Oh, wow. First thing I look over in chat, somebody says, actually, I've tried it, it's miserable. Oh, good. Okay, great. Oh no, they've already announced they're going to turn off the Ornithopter ramming. Yeah, that never should have been in. That was a big oversight. That was a big oversight by the devs. Yeah, they should have hot fixed that out the day it was found, honestly. We're gonna keep going. Looks like there's a couple nodes here, but not what we really. Do Ornithopters have guns? Yes, Ornithopters have rocket pods you can put on them and stuff. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, it seemed our trip just took a bit of a turn. All right, then. So I was going to go out here and try to get a bunch of titanium, or what is it, strandivium, or whatever it's called. But we also need a ton of spice, so if we can actually get over here and get some of this, it'd be great. Oh!
With Twitch Prime. At CohhCarnage, I popped in during your Father's Day stream and you talked about things you love about being a dad, and mine is definitely watching my 3-month-old and 4-year-old interact. You can see how much they love each other and it warms my heart.
I hear you, man. That's awesome. That's very, very cool, dude. Wait, was that it? What? Really? Oh. not a spice blow. That's a spice poot. That's a spice toot is what that is. Okay. They should totally make ones like this that are really tiny, but like super, super dense. This is apparently not that. This is really weak. Okay. Oh, look at little mouse. Hey, buddy. Soft step boots for the win. All right. His little footsteps are adorable. I love them. Okay, well, you know what? We got 500 from here. That's not bad.
Good show.
Could have been worse, that's for sure. Okay, let's go. Thank you, Null, with the 5 gift bomb, or Anonymous. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. $10-4, good buddy. I'm leaving. We good. Whoa, what are you doing? You just being pissed down there?
Good show.
Whoa! Whoa, what is this guy doing? Oh, he's not going to eat that, is he? Sad face. Oh, I wanted that ship. Dang it. Great. Oh, wait a second. Null did a 5 bomb and then a 100 bomb? I saw Null's 5 bomb. Dude, thank you. My lord, where did that come from? Really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That is huge. I'm sorry. I only saw the 5. Even someone in my chat was like, did you see Null's bomb? And I was like, yeah, I saw the 5 bomb. Okay, thank you, buddy. Thank you very much, man. Wow. That's huge. Absolutely huge. Okay. So we're getting up to the higher parts of the deep desert here. I'm hoping one of these rocky outcroppings we're seeing here is going to be significantly more full of the stuff we need. I don't think we've really been this far out. What's the farthest we can go is I. Okay. Dude, that is way more quicksand than I like. That is everywhere. Let's go over here. Let's start looking over here.
Good show.
Crass just gifted 100. What is going on, dude? What? We get like 100 sub bomb a month. We just got 2 in like 5 minutes. Good God, thank you. Thank you for the support. Thank you very much. And enjoy your Atreides social armor, Crass. You know you only had to give 2 subs. I mean, if you want to do 100, that's fine, but you only needed to do 2. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. No refunds, by the way. Okay. Just throwing that out there. Thank you, Bleep Blop, with the 10. Appreciate that, Bleep. Thanks, dude.
Good show.
Thank you very much. Okay, so I see 1 aluminum, or excuse me, I think that's titanium. Oh, this looks pretty good. Okay. This area looks like it might have what we want. Let's go to this, like, larger one over here. Yeah, we'll land over here and see if we can get lucky. Man, dude, ships. I thought we would see a lot more ships out here. Pretty rare. It's kind of awesome. I'm totally okay with that. Oh, no. Well, damn it. We found the basalt island, I guess. Is that all basalt? Jeez, dude. Basalt for days. I don't know if anyone needs a basalt island, but we found one. If you need a base build or something. All right. Let's go check over here. Probing helps? I thought probing didn't show the resources. Does it? Does probing show the resources on the ground? Yeah, it won't. Okay. Yeah, I saw the capture point. I thought it was green, though. If the capture point is already green, that means your side already owns it, as far as I understand. Right? Okay, pop that in there. Alright, beauteous. There's a couple. Let's go check the main island here. Hopefully get some good stuff there. Will Cohh get attacked on this server? I certainly can. Yeah. We're in a private server with a whole bunch of people we don't know. So. Private world, I should say. Seen a couple nodes here, but not too many. We'll go ahead and get them still, but I'm pretty sure there's going to be an island that's kind of like that one we saw just a minute ago with all the basalt, but it's just going to be of like titanium. I need to find that island. Can you ride worms? Not yet. I haven't been reading the chat in-game, but real quick, anyone that's in my team, have you guys found a titanium island this run? Or really either. Titanium or Stravidium. Dr. Chimps with 18 months.
With Twitch Prime. Thanks Cohh and chat for all the good vibes and entertainment while I've been waiting on my medical licensure. PA, not doctor. I need to change my Twitch name, lol. It's helped keep me sane while all I can do is wait.
Hey, I appreciate it, buddy. Best to you, man. That's cool, and best of luck. Oh, show. Thanks for 18, dude. Hey, Corvus Umbris. Thank you, Corvus. I appreciate your sub, dude. Your 5 bomb. Thank you, thank you. All right. Let's go back here. Oh, bye, Merlin. Be well, sir. Okay, let's go. We're gonna keep heading north. I will find you, my sexy titanium island. I know you're out there somewhere. We'll do some stuff. Oh, hey, Kleinix, are you re-inviting and kicking and all that stuff? Are you doing stuff right now? Oh, here we go. This is a good reset. G7 has pure stravidium, and right next to it, H8 is pure titanium. Oh, perfect. Okay, great. Let's head that way. I'm gonna head that way. It's like on the other side of the planet or whatever. I want to check it out. That be over here? Yeah, okay, so it'll be like there. Let's go. It's actually not that far. What happened? Yeah, what happened to Red Dragon Rob? I thought he was digging it. Oh, they've both been offline for 7 days. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, if you're thinking of starting up this game and you want to play on my personal server and you're a very high token holder, feel free to DM me on Discord. We may actually have a few spots on this server. I think only like 4 or 5 though, so not many. But if you are planning on playing a lot and you are starting soon or want to re-roll, send me a DM on Discord if you want. If you please. Oh, there's a ship over there. Nah, we're not doing that right now. We're not doing ships right now. Oh. Okay, now that control point does not look green. Hold on. Ooh, there's some stuff on this island too. Oh, wait, can we take this one? Oh no, it says House Spinette. This looks white. Uncapturable. House task not revealed. Oh. Interesting. Oh, do I personally have to do that? How does that work? I don't know what that is. What even qualifies as a high token holder? You know, about 350. I think 350 would be good. Oh, apparently chat is messing up too. Interesting. Yeah, people are seeing replies on my stream that they're not seeing in game. That's probably not great. Oh, hey, cool, Rob. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Glad you're playing somewhere. Let's see. Go ahead and hit these while we're here. We can just, like, drop out of our plane in the sky, right? And it'll land itself. Like, we don't need to worry about that. How long will the servers be up for? As long as people are playing on them. Oh, backpack full. Rude. Okay, let's keep going. Like there's much there. Look over here. See some one-off nodes. We'll go ahead and grab some of these. Oh, okay. Be a bit more careful about that, I guess. Jeez. A little bit of splatitude there, I know, right? Great. Great, get some water there. Beauteous. The music in this game slaps. Yep. Does anything happen in this game? I've watched a few hours over a couple days, and this is all I've seen. Nope, this is about it. Yep. No, game's super boring. No, it really is like a farming game. It's a lot of it's like farming and building. There is definitely like main quests and far more engaging things to do, but I'm kind of a farmer builder. That's like one of the things I love to do in games like this. So that's what I've been doing a lot of in this game. This game very much caters to that type of gameplay. I really wish we would have gotten a single-player RPG in the Dune universe. Not only does this game have some kind of single-player aspects you might enjoy, you definitely may want to check out, but this game is also doing really well, which makes me hopefully kind of optimistic that we'll see more Dune stuff. Because I agree, like the Dune universe is awesome. It is awesome. I would love to see more Dune games for sure. Is there any way to automate farms? There's no farming in this game. There should be. There's not right now. Oh. That looks bigger. Oh. Oh, well, stop it, game. All right. Jeez. Give me stuff to do. Oh my god. Ah, get out! Okay. Alright. A lot of good stuff there, man. Ooh. Yeah, a lot of actually pretty decent stuff there. Is Ko-fi currently shipping, or is the pre-order roasting type thing right now? I think we have some Ko-fi available now, so I believe that it will be shipping soon. Let me verify that though. Cool, I'll check. Alright, let's get some of this spice before we go. Don't have a lot of room, but... this is a lot richer than the other one. Yeah, we're gonna get a little bit here. We're gonna get a little bit. Hurt. The spice, chat. The spice. Spice is nice. It's nice spice. The spice must flow? Dude, it is flowing so hard right now. Okay, we're good. How much we get? 1,600? We'll take it. We'll take it. That's great. Let's look over here and see if we can get... How much more room do we have? We're getting close. Whoa. Oh. 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 Oh my. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oop. All right, we need to like permanently mark this location. I need to make like 3 trips back just to this island and just never need this for like 5 weeks. That'd be great. And then we have to do the same thing about titanium. Has Cohh talked about Nexus mods? I'm assuming the only thing you're talking about is the fact that it got sold? Is that what you're referring to? Yeah, Nexus mods got sold. The guy that runs it has sold it. Mm-hmm. I think they announced that just a couple days ago. Who did it get sold to? I don't know actually. All I know is that it got sold. I haven't really looked like where it got sold to or anything. Hopefully it's not someone suspect. Hopefully they didn't sell to like a data harvesting company or something. And before it's Nintendo, I don't believe it's Nintendo, but that would be hilarious. Where is that little place we just saw? I'm gonna go in there and see if we can get some materials. We saw the door, I think. There it is, right to our right. It got sold to a monetization company. I don't know what that means. I don't think I like it though. A monetization company. Like every company is not a monetization company, right? Where's the door? There it is. a little ballistic weave. I feel like these should be far more interesting than they are. Like, if they have these in the deep desert, they should drop all sorts of stuff that isn't dropped normally. It's really weird how sparse these are. We need to load those up with loot, dude. Give people a reason to, like, run around and farm them. I don't really see the point to doing them right now. Oh, someone did some digging in this post? Oh, yeah, well, it's okay. I just hope nothing really changes from Nexus Mod, because that website is awesome. I'm actually subbed to it. Mm-hmm. All right. Well, we found... That's our island here. Looks like at the top, kind of the right side of Sector G7. I heard H8 has a titanium. So what we're going to do right now is we're going to fly home. We're going to bank and get all this stuff processing. And then we're going to come out and we're going to come back out. And we're going to go right to the titanium island and get as much as we can. That's our plan right now. Oh, okay, so the pre-order for the roast, all the coffee orders right now are for the pre-order roast on July 15th, and the roast is happening July 15th. They're going to do all the roasting and prep, and then the shipping begins later that week. Yep. And anyone who orders now, they already have the mugs, so the mugs will go out now, it sounds like? Yeah. And it's going to add it here. Coffee will be roasted once a month, and shipping of orders will occur within 5 business days of the roast date. Subscriptions are now set to renew on the 15th of each month. If you subscribe to Ko-fi, you will automatically receive each month's roast. There you go. Who are we roasting? Me. We're roasting Co. I am being roasted. Mm-hmm. No, we announced our new coffee supplier today. Yeah. Ko.tv/coffee if you're a coffee dude. Make sure to check the shipping. Because we have to get it to you quickly because it's coffee, the shipping kind of sucks around the world. So keep that in mind. Some areas it's great. We got some great shipping rates to some countries. Actually awesome. Others, not so much. Unfortunately, shipping is kind of terrible right now. So yeah. I do apologize. It sucks. Do you plan on adding a dark roast to your coffee list at some point? Well, right now I'm kind of like feeling out this new company. If everything goes well with the new company, then we will definitely expand things out. And, you know, maybe even offer a dark roast and a decaf and other things. But just like anytime we start working with a company, I want to make sure everything's smooth first. So we're gonna make sure they can get you all your coffee great, and that all the orders are done, and if there's any problems that they are able to get you guys set up properly and all that kind of stuff. So this is what I always do whenever we start a new partnership. I usually give it like a few months before I start going too deep with it. You're losing altitude way too fast. Really? I thought we had to in this to keep the speed. Let me see. So I go, first I dive until I go about 160, and then I even out. Oh, okay, so I can go like, well, I'm losing speed doing this. I don't want to lose speed is the problem. I guess we lose a little speed anyway, but... Yeah, the problem with the attack one loses way more speed than the scout one. You can see my speed is plummeting there. But it's only because we're in the assault one. The scout one's great for this. Yeah, I usually go about here to get a good. I like to keep 153 if we can. Basically. We could also use the booster more, because then we could actually gain some altitude while speeding. While still going pretty fast at least. Wow.
Hi at CohhCarnage, Dave here, elected representative from the Sandworm Human Relations Task Force here on Arrakis. In an effort to improve our coexistence, we will be self-imposing a ceasefire in the deep desert all day tomorrow. So, feel free to head WAAY out there and do whatever it is you do. No need for a pair of those, soft step, booties, and don't forget those shields. Again, no worms in the deep desert tomorrow, we promise. We look forward to eating you in the future. Meeting, typo, lol.
I don't believe you. I don't believe that. Chat, I don't think that's real. Nope. I don't think that's real. Red line.
Do you have one of the mugs to show?
I don't actually. I have, my mug is on the way. I'm excited for it, but no, I don't have a mug right now, unfortunately. Also love the Kovatar. Lip shots.
For the large bird, you want to aim 10 or so and below the horizon to perfect glide.
I have no idea how that would translate to me, but I do it about here. This is what I do. Yeah, I know I lose a lot of altitude, but I stay at 153, and I feel like that's okay. Also, Gearsart, how are you this morning? Hi. I see you in there. Absolutely red line. Yep. Go get your ruler and count 10 millimeter. Yeah, my ruler only measures in the king's feet. Thanks. I only work in freedom units. The only 10 mm I know is the size of the bullet in my shooty. Okay? Just saying. Yup. You can go a bit higher and keep your height for longer. Maybe, but I think you start losing speed at that point. Yeah, see how my speed started going down? Well, it went down 1. Okay, fine. We can go a little higher. They have been using millimeters in school forever now. Oh, dude, the metric system is so much better. Like, our arbitrary, weird system is so ridiculous. I hate it. I hate it. I hate arbitrary things. And it is like the definition of arbitrary. It's the definition. It's so silly. Oh, my lord. Is the ship a dragonfly? It's modeled on one. Yep. Oh, has deep desert embroidered on his underwear? I do. I don't know how you know that, but I do. Yeah. Am I planning on playing Death Stranding 2? I absolutely am, friendo. Nice. This is the way out, right? Oh, shoot. Dang it! Glad we checked. They should just make the whole south wall a border, like they do in Hangar Basin. A little weird how they do it. Have a good one, Zephyr. See you, buddy. One second. Zeratul. Whoop. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. We're good. We're fine, chat. We're fine. Yeah, maybe when you are reading your side monitor, don't be in the area that uses your fuel faster and hover. I mean, you know, just a little tip from the streamer guy there for you. Just, you know, if you want. I've also never seen the fuel go down that fast. My lord. That was crazy. Now we know, though, I guess. Look at that one orange wing. I don't see an orange wing. There we go. Perfect. All right. Let's go home and start processing all this awesome stuff. Got to go back to our original base for now, although we are just about to start moving things, I think. Has Cohh done any PvP yet? The only PvP I have seen is when my mod tried to gank me. Yep. And you almost did. If it wasn't for those meddling kids. This is a bit concerning. I'm gonna fly over to my base and immediately relog. Oh god, why does it keep wanting to land? Oh! Aha! Victory! We did it! Aha! Okay. Hey, Crazy Jimmy, good morning. Oh, we didn't get to see the worm under the map. That would have been awesome.
Parched. Time for a drink.
Okay. Boom. Beautiful. Oh my god. Hobbs. Oof. Looking good, dude. Okay. Let's go to here. You. Great. Over to you. Yeah. Great. Awesome. All right, now we go up to Chur, get you chunk. Uh-oh. Why's our power off? Circuit overloaded. What did I add? You're good. You're good. I think all these guys should be just fine. You're good, right? Yeah, you're good. Oh. We need some more low-grade lube. Okay. Here, let's do this. We'll grab some out of here. Oh, wow. All these are out. Okay, so what we'll do temporarily is grab this. We'll go distribute this, and then we'll go make a bunch more. That should be fine. Gotta lube it up, guys. Boop. Okay. There goes a bunch of that processing. Fantastic. Another 74 of those. Hell yeah, man. All right, dude. We are processing. Good. Okay, we need to make... actually, let's go back up here. What? I think we need to go get more... Fuel cells. Yep. Let's also get these bodies cooking immediately. We gotta get some more bodies. Great. Oh, that's new. Cool. Put that there. Okay, let's do a quick body pickup while we're thinking about it. Ix-Core leggings. Reduces the stamina drain of dashing. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's really cool. Yeah, man. Let's go break down these adepts. Great. Awesome. Okay, we're going to bring the medium ore refinery over. We're going to bring the blood refinery over. And a big ass water container. Yeah, buddy. Great. We're gonna have to go farm some industrial pumps, but that's okay. No problem there. We need to get a little bit less weight. I need 25. We're also gonna need to we'll go drop this off and get the bodies on the way back. Let's do that. Let's do that.
Oh, VI, yes, please. VIP.
There we go. I will say, I've said it once, and I will say it again. Ben Starr is a national treasure. Okay, I think we're good for now. Let's go over there. We're going to fly over here, there, build some stuff and drop off. And then we're going to fly back. And when we fly back, we will get some bodies for here. And I think we'll go do that titanium run. Where is you? That's what we want. Actually, we'll do this. I want to just put a whole bunch of that over there. Great. Okay. Does the carrier ornithopter have more storage for these base transition flights? Maybe. I don't know. Probably. Yeah. Oh, I should probably get the fuel. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Good.
Daddy.
The assault ornithopter? Yeah, I'm using that right now to move to my other base. Oh, we were going to get more power stuff, but we have some power stuff at the other base, actually, so we can just bring that over. Don't have enough fuel. We should be able to get to our other base, our aluminum base, and our aluminum base does have fuel there. Hey, cat, what's up? So maybe we'll do that. Hi. Hi, Kato.
No.
Please no punch the cat. Thank you. Okay, it's okay. The cat, dude, the cat can go wherever the cat wants. Mm-hmm. Cat has free reign of this house. Alright, so we're going to do our best to get over to our aluminum base before we run out of fuel. Got about a fifth of a tank right now, maybe a little less. Good there in the bottom right. I have no idea. I think it was something that Dandy did. Oh, actually, yeah, this is, yeah. Toggle sticky keys on the top. Come here, you big chungus. You are just stepping on all the things and making a huge ruckus, sir. Are you aware of this? Oh, God. Where am I going? Oh, jeez. I'm stalling out, chat. You stalling out!
Yep.
Oh, stop! Let go! Oh, God. Where am I going? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. Is that the right way? I hope that's the right way. I don't even know anymore. Let's go. I'm going to my aluminum base right now, so I think this way. I hope this way. I'm pretty sure this way. I'm using Q. I need to not waste fuel right now, though. Here we go. Hmm? Yep, that's it right at the top. The aluminum base we have is really tiny. It's just a little outpost for aluminum processing. Mm-hmm. Oh, here we go. Okay, here we go. This is it. This is the science.
At CohhCarnage, sorry for wall of text,
it's fine.
But fly up to Alt 750. Once you get to a gliding speed 165 to 168, line up the top of your ornithopter with the horizontal line. Hold right-click and open your map. Release right-click, close map. Tap W to gain speed back after losing about 10 kilometers per hour, and you'll notice you actually gain Alt over time, and can freely look around. Basically, ornithopter cruise control and saves fuel.
Hold right-click, open your map, release right-click. And then you can tap W? Okay, hold on. Fair enough. Why does tapping W work? Why does that work? What is, oh, I guess I'm angling down the tiniest bit? Oh my God, this is the technique. That's the technique. Dude, that's it. That's cool. Okay. For some reason it should be over here, but I can't, it's not turning around. Oh, it's not turning around because, oh. So when you hold down right click, open the map and let it go, it just makes it so you don't have to hold right click. That's all that does. And then if you tap right click again, it starts. Okay. Okay. That's what's going on. Is that a bug? I mean, sort of. It's an oversight. Yeah, it's not really a bug.
Good show.
I mean, all you'd have to do otherwise is just hold right click when you move the mouse. So it's not. It's basically a toggle for free look instead of a hold. So it's a bug, but I wouldn't say it's a priority. What's right click normally do? So normally when you look around, it does this. The ornithopter follows you, but if you right click, it doesn't. Well, I'm out of fuel right now. Whee! Going down, going down! Bonk. Because I ran out of fuel. No, it's not. Sir. You are too young to troll, sir. It's close to. Let me do this here. Make a bajillion lube. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that much. That's okay. Didn't we? I thought we had some fuel here. Maybe we used it all in the buggy. Uh-oh. Oh, Lord. I definitely think we used it all in the buggy. Whoops. Okay. Casual 186 aluminum. Should be fine. Famous last words.
What does it say that?
Why does what say what? Run non-subs, a VI explosion is coming. That's just, it's a combo of the channel. Wondering Image says, Cohh, War Torn? We're doing War Torn this afternoon. Yep. Disciple Way, thanks for that 5 bomb, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, War Torn goes EA today. Very exciting. I think it goes... Wait, did it just go EA? Hold on. He was supposed to be at like 10 a.m., right? Oh, dude. Hold on. I own it, so... No. It is 10 a.m. No, I know it's 10 a.m. I'm wondering if it actually went live. You couldn't buy War Torn yesterday. It's going live today. So I wondered if it actually went live. I don't know. Okay, have a good one, buddy. I didn't know if it went live at 10 a.m. or 1 or 12 a.m. You can buy it now. Awesome. Well, there we go. War Torn is out. Exciting. Okay, we'll definitely be playing that this afternoon. Yep. Awesome. That is super cool. Okay. It's very exciting. What is War Torn? War Torn is a tactical roguelike game that I'm advising on. So I advised on some of the mechanics and controls and QOL and stuff like that. I did not advise on any of the story characters, any of that stuff, but mechanically, I was all over it. And I played a little bit of it yesterday, and the EA feels great. It's very cool. Having a good time with it. We're going to be playing more this afternoon. Okay, all these are cooking now. Let's get the fuel. What about War Torn attracted you to be an advisor? So a couple people on the team I've worked with over the years, and I've really enjoyed doing that. And on top of that, Paul Helquist is part of the War Torn team, as well as some other industry vets, and that immediately was a big draw for me. And also the fact that when they approached me, they knew that I was a streamer and they knew how this whole thing works. So they offered a very interesting and unique type of partnership, which we've been doing. It's been awesome. Very kind of similar to what I'm doing with Emberville, funny enough. But yeah, and then on top of that, the game itself is just awesome. I knew 5 minutes of playing the first combat in War Torn that I wanted to help with that game, because one of my favorite games growing up was a game called Myth: The Fallen Lords by Bungie of all people. Actually, Myth 2 was the one I really loved, and War Torn is the first game since then I have played that felt even slightly similar. So yeah, that was awesome. Wasn't Dan advertising War Torn? Dan did a sponsored stream for War Torn yesterday. Yep, we were super glad that he did a stream with us. And he's also helping with Emberville. Yep. We love Dan here. All right, let's fly over. We have plans to check out the Liza P DLC? Yes. Yep. Oh, you're so into gaming community. How do you have these types of oh, wait, 1 sec. That went right off my screen. And now it's flying off. Let me just do that real quick.
You're so into the gaming community, how do you have these type of connects, like having an actual NPC after you in Cyberpunk? I always wanted to know how you were so involved. Did you use to dev? At CohhCarnage.
So the gaming stuff all kind of came with streaming and game dev. So it's just been something that I've kind of like collected over time, like meeting different people and going to, when I first started streaming, I went to a lot of conventions, like all the conventions when I first started streaming. And what that did is I met a whole lot of people face to face. That was really good. And it was really, really, really great for that stuff. Yep. You did game dev? I did. I did game dev. Tried my own project about 10 years ago, but the team that I was working with was just a lot of talk and not a lot of experience, unfortunately. And that had some issues. And then later on, I actually did another gaming project. It was for a super cool game, and I'm really sad the game didn't make it. It was for a game called... Ooh, someone's building over here. It was for a game called Heroes Song. And it was such a great idea. And unfortunately, it fell through. Patrick Rothfuss was actually... It was me, Patrick Rothfuss, and John Smedley were making that game. And Patrick Rothfuss had some incredibly cool ideas for it. And I mean, we were doing some crazy things with the mechanics that hadn't been done before. It was a very ambitious, awesome project, but never made it off the ground, and that really sucked. It got canned way too early, but yeah. And now I'm actually working with two different teams. I'm executive producing and more a game called Emberville, which I'm super excited about, and then the game that came out in EA today, War Torn, I'm advising on that project. So. Yeah, a lot going on these days. And then I'm working on a couple other games, but it's not announced yet. There we go. Nice. So that does fit pretty well through there. Good. I was worried about that. Ooh. There we go. Did Soda Papa really quit streaming? Of course he didn't. What else is he going to do? Man has no skill set. Come on now. That man is stuck streaming the rest of his life. He can't quit. Okay. Boop. I say that in the most glowing of terms, though. And actually, you know, these days, that would have applied to the soda. That would have applied to the soda like 5 years ago. But nah, these days, he's doing a lot of stuff, actually. So, yeah. Yeah. But that would have applied 5 years ago. Okay. Let's see. How do I want to do this? I kind of want to section this off a little bit. But I don't know how yet. We got to start, like, picking areas. We should probably establish, like, an actual... middle, maybe? So we could do... No. What's a different flooring we could use? That actually might look, yeah, that actually might look good for like a concrete style middle runway kind of deal. Gonna separate this a bit. Oh, you know what we could do? Yo, check this out. So we could make like an actual... Why did it make that sound? We could make an actual like little dealie in here where we, yeah, man. Cool. Okay, this will definitely help section this off a bit. And we'll do the non-Atreides version on the inside. Cool. Okay. Put you here. Perfect. Perfect. Damn it. Okay. There we go. Awesome. All right, we'll sort all of this stuff later. That is not a concern right now. Boop. Perfect. Ooh. Those pretty good. Oh, dude. Yeah, man. Those look pretty fly. All right. This hangar's spooky. It is a little spooky. I agree. It's a little dork. Okay. All right, great. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, looks pretty good. Invalid position. Oh. Cool. All right. Hell yeah. Not bad, not bad. Coming together. Okay, so we're going to put storage down here. This area is going to be primarily just a whole lot of storage. Oh, man, you know what? I'm actually kind of partial to these lights. These lights look kind of awesome. Yeah, that actually looks pretty great. Cool. Oh yeah, man. Let's fly. All right, we gotta aim them right, but right there. Boom. Beautiful. All right, man. Very nice. We could probably just pop another one like right in the middle back here. Oh, nope. Didn't work. Awesome. Okay. That'll work. Do I have any idea on War-Torn Steam Deck compatibility? So they are planning on having War-Torn be eventually like fully Steam Deck compatible. I think it works on the Steam Deck right now, but I don't know if it's fully optimized for it. Yes. Mm-hmm. So I do think it works, but there may be some problems currently. All right, so the stuff in here, I need you. Oh no, it is too. Okay, we're gonna have to put it somewhere else. It's a bummer. We'll put it up here for now. Just for now. This will almost assuredly move. I just want to have some nice big water storage in here. We'll do... We've got the blood refinery. We can pop that down as well. Actually, pop that with the water over here. We may move that later, but this is fine for now. And we also have a medium ore refinery. This is pretty cool. We got this going. So I think we'll do blood on that side. And then we'll do ore over here. We'll start the refining for ore and stuff on this side. We gotta do this wall first though, so let's take a look at that real quick. Okay, we did blue line green. Okay. Here we go. We actually did 2 windows at the bottom, but I can add those in later, no problem. This is when a sandstorm comes through, right? Kofi order placed. Thanks, man. Hope you enjoy it when it gets there. If you are one of the people ordering Kofi, please let me know what you think about it when you get it. Shipping will be going out mid next month. Right after they roast it. Actually, you know what I was just thinking of? Would it help for light if we did this? Like, does this actually create light? It does, kind of. So I wonder if we did this. Maybe we should enter... Like, what I'd love to do is floor-to-ceiling windows, but I don't think that's an option. All right, chat, ready? It's like we're at the eye exam. All right, 1 or 2. 1 or 2. We are very much on the same. Okay, good. We are on the same path. I too like 2 more. Okay, good. We're good. Thanks, chat. Always like to check that with you guys. Thank you. All right, let's do this. Hey, Zeratul. Welcome to the server, bud. Oh, Lord. There we go. I wish there was a way to keep these windows cleaner, though. I should be able to train a Muad'Dib to clean my windows. I should totally be able to do that. Oh, that looks good. Great. Great. Okay. Barry, or Trywar, let me take a look real quick. Oh, yeah, that'd be great. Absolutely. Yeah, Trywar, if you want to kick that over to Barry, that'd be great. Thank you. All right, so I'm going to take a quick bio break. Got to use the bathroom real quick, and then I'm going to come back, and we're going to start putting these resources down. Then we're going to go back out and get titanium, and then we're going to start to get some spice and look at making our next tier in our new base. Cool! Mods, you know what to do. I'll be back in just a second, and we'll go from there. BRB, friendos.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
All right. Ooh, sandstorm. But we don't mind anymore. Nice. Okay. What else do we want to build before we go? Start putting down our other stuff over here. Hey, careful with her. Gentle, please. How you doing? What is this? Okay. So, let's see. We're gonna section off this area.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Boom. Oh, wow. Ooh. Is that Yennefer? She's a big girl now? Yeah, she is. Yeah, Yennefer's doing great. A little sandy in here. Oh, probably because of these. Go. Oh, jeez. Awesome.
Wow. Not bad.
Yo.
I backquote Vey, never seen a more down-to-earth, real, honest gamer in my life. Ing you on Cohh smiley face.
Thank you very much. Another one tricked. Awesome. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. And thank you for tipping the mod team. Really appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Okay, so we'll do... No. Yes. Yes, we are going to do it like this. Okay. I do want to eventually build over to the other side. We're going to have to see how we can do that first. Yep. Because we're going to have some things we're going to need to do with that. Yeah. Need railing? Yes. Oh, yes. I think that's it, right? Oh, wow. Okay. There it is. Okay, good. Okay. What?
At CohhCarnage, did your guild get stuck in the desert last night? Shroud's guild and all people in deep desert were losing gear and stuck in the middle of moving their base, the transition between frozen.
Nope, that did not happen to us. That sounds horrible. Dang, dude. Okay. Yeah, super sorry to Shroud's team. That's rough. That's real rough. That sucks. Dave is a menace? Dude, Dave is going ham today. Oh, by the way, somebody a while back, I don't remember when it was, but I was talking about like that I hadn't been eaten by the worm yet. And wait, are these not on point? And I had said at the time, like, oh, I've not been eaten by the worm yet, but I have had a couple really close calls. And one of the things that was said was, like, I don't believe it. I don't think he's had any close calls. And the reason we remember this is because I got pinged, like, oh, that guy should have seen your last clip about that. And I was like, what are you talking about? And sure enough, I looked at my last clip on Morco. And hold on a second. So for those wondering if we've had any close encounters with the worm, youtube.com/Morco does not actually work. go.tv/Morco. That might. There we go. And where is it? Hold on. It is here.
Bring up a couple of black ducks, man. I would love to see those right now.
There we go. Shut up.
Bring up a couple of black ducks, man. I would love to see those right now.
And this is why nobody watches on YouTube. I tell you, man. Okay, anyway. Check this out. This seems fine, right? Seems fine. Oh, God. All right, where's the... Oh, wait. Help if I unmuted the tab. Not fine. This seems fine. This was probably our closest... Nope. Not fine. Not fine. Not fine. Not fine. I still don't understand how this happened. seems fine. So what happened is if you look, not fine. Right when the worm came out, I transitioned to a safe area of the ground. So right when it came out, if you look at the worm thing, see how I immediately transitioned? That's why it happened. Literally, the last possible second we transitioned to safe. That, like, the timing could not have been. We iframed him. Yeah, pretty much. We iframed the worm. That's exactly right. We unintentionally iframed the worm. Okay, so. This entire building is going to be on giant ass pillars. And it's going to be awesome. Okay. Oh, I saw Anthony's clip. Oh my God, I saw Anthony's clip. Dude, incredible. Incredible. Yeah, there's been some real tomfoolery that Dave's been pulling. He's been jumping up and like pulling people out of the air in the deep desert. There was this one clip I watched. Oh my God, I felt so bad for these people. Honestly, I was like, what are you guys thinking? So they were in the deep desert. And they were doing some spice harvesting with a carryall, and everything was going great. And then all of a sudden, the worm comes out of the ground, and like as it's going through the air, it just starts going horizontally in the air, and the whole back of it starts like bugging out, and the worm is just floating in the middle of the air, bugged out, like with everything bugging out behind it. This giant model in front of this team. So, you know, of course, what you would do at that point, worm's bugged, let's get out of there. Nope. These guys went back in. They went back in with the bugged worm, and I kid you not, in the air, like a blimp, the worm circles around and comes back and eats them out of the air. And it's just like, what were you guys expecting? Of course that's what was going to happen. But it was really funny. Yeah, totally deserved. I know, right? Totally deserved. I thought the same thing. Oh, man. But I thought that was pretty funny. Yeah. That's not a bug. That's evolution. Oh, I love it. All right, we got to get to our the base. Let's do it. This one's looking saucy. We need to... Do we need to seal these doors? I think we do. I think this is why when the sandstorm came, all that sand got inside. I don't think those count. Let's do... you. That'll work. There we go. Nice. Oh, no, I'm out of plastone. Darn it. Okay. Oh, now we actually are missing a wall. Shoot. All right, hold on. Temporary feeks. We just need to water seal this back up, basically. There we go. Okay. Let's go. You playing some War-Torn today? You're damn right we are. We're doing it at noon. Yep. War-Torn is officially out, by the way. If you were one of the people wanting to pick up War-Torn, the game I'm advising on, it is now officially out. Can't you penta the fancy-looking ones? We might be able to. Yeah, I'm going to look at that, Magic. We may make the center one of those, actually. We already have, like, a kind of cool little feature on this side. And I was kind of thinking of maybe making the middle one of the big doors. Like, right in the middle. I think it might actually fit. We tried to do some stuff with it last time and came up with the idea we have now, but yeah, we'll play with it later. Keep going with it. Okay. Let's go hit the other base. And then I think we're good. We gotta get more fuel before we go out, but we have some of that at our other base. Can someone please link me the worm clip Cohh showed? I think I saw it on the Dune Reddit. Yep, I'm on the Dune Reddit all the time. And our Reddit. We actually have a Reddit too that I'm on frequently. Mm-hmm. Bloop. Dunk. We all know Cohh is all about that base? Yes. Cohh, the Thopter wings clipping through the pillars every time it takes off and the new base looks rough. Yeah, though those pillars are temporary. The pillars are temporary. So we are going to be... I think we can move the pillars off to the side more and still keep the roof how it is, but we're gonna play with that. We had to put those pillars up for the stability to actually connect the roof together. Dune Reddit's been getting a little weird, not gonna lie. I will say the Dune Reddit has gotten a little doomery, which is a little weird. And I don't really dig that about it. It was super just like people having fun and posting memes at the beginning. And it has recently become much more about people like complaining about the PvP and stuff. So that's a little, it may need a low sodium version like Cyberpunk. But I mean, I gotta say, like, if you're playing this game for the PvP right now, you're not having a good time. Like, I don't know how else to say it, but it's true, man. If you're playing this game for PvP, you are not having a great time right now. So I hope they have some big patches coming soon. I'm loving this game. I also am not playing PvP. So, so that's a big old thing. That's a big old thing. Yep. I just noticed with this tap thing though, every time I tap, I do gain some speed back, but my altitude starts going down a lot quicker too. So I do think this is better though. I do think it's better. Yeah. I do think it's better. No deep desert for Cohh? Oh no, we're just about to go to the deep desert. Yep. You can go to the deep desert as a rat. I am a rat in the deep desert. I go in, I get my stuff, I get out. That's my deep desert. Everyone's deep desert is different. That's mine. Mm-hmm. I'm finally repairing the wing chat. It happened. I am literally Twitch chat in this game when it comes to the deep desert. Hey, perfect. Thanks, Red. Okay, how we looking here? 2 minutes. All right. Probably wait for those before we go get all that cooking too. Hey, Nilo.
Cohh, the company you're doing your coffee with. I'm very familiar with them. I'm at the shop of purebred coffee, good coffee, and awesome people. Their baked goods are great as well.
Dude, awesome. I'm thrilled to hear that. We of course, you know, unfortunately, I'd love to be able to fly out and meet all of the companies I start working with, but I did not have the chance to do that with purebred. Everything we've done with them so far has been great, and I'm looking forward to really meeting them over the next few months. So that's great to hear, and thank you for that. That's super meaningful feedback. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, how much do we have total right now? We have 93. Our big goal, the big goal, is we need to get research, and we need to get enough for this. The medium spice refinery. That takes 135 spice and 285 plastinium ingots. The blocks are easy. We can just farm flour around here for blocks. They're nothing, but the other stuff is going to be a lot more difficult. So how much plastinium do we have currently? 134. So we're getting there. You guys are almost done, right? Yep. Any chance for some Cohh underwear? Probably one day. Yeah, I think a mankini with the maybe a picture of me on the front like this. That could be something we talk about. We'll see. Mm-hmm. We're waiting for this to shoot up here in just a second. Oh, we don't really have a lot of titanium. Oh, but you know what we do have? I just realized something. So this is gonna fire up any second. Maybe we have to reload. We may have to. We'll see. CohhCarnage is now known in Twitch as the Dune guy. Good afternoon. Really, Trimmer? I'll take it. I'll take the Dune guy. There it is. Boom! All right, so there's 4 more plastinium ingots. Nice. But more importantly, now here is 251 more tritium masses. That's awesome. Okay. Cohh, you go looking at bases to gather the intel around the map. You should nearly have enough to have all the research. What do you mean? Okay. Are you going to be watching the Dawn Walker gameplay reveal on the 21st of June? Yes. Okay, great. Let's go grab a quick... Oh, dude, darn it. I was going to say, let's go grab a quick hit of power, but I haven't even been out here since the wipe yet, so I don't know where anything is. Hold on. Oh, darn it. I left my other vehicle in my other base. We're going to have to bring our other vehicle out here and do some scanning. See where all the new stuff is. I have no idea where my power is right now. Hopefully there's some somewhere around here. We also got to do a body run, but we're going to do the titanium run first. A lot of iron over here. More iron. A lot of granite. Metal. It's a decent metal node right next to our base. Remember to get fuel? Yeah, I'm trying to get the power packs for the fuel right now. Excuse me. When we run by it, does it mark? It does. Okay, cool. Oh, perfect. There we go. That's what we need right there. Great. All right. Do the nodes all weekly reset as well? They do. Yep, they do weekly reset. Mm-hmm. Great. There we go. All better. What's the next game on the docket? I've got a lot of this left, but probably Altars. I think we're going to be playing Altars pretty soon. We've got Death Stranding 2 soon as well. Going to be playing more War Torn. We're playing War Torn this afternoon. There we go. Great. Need to reload the corpses. I do. Good call. Do we have enough corpses to reload all of them? We don't. Let's go grab a couple real quick before we go. Sai said, I had a third base marked out and staked and now it's gone. Did you pay your taxes on it? The unfortunate reality is if you don't pay your taxes on your claims, they pop. And then if a few sandstorms come through, they're gone. Where do you pay taxes? Either of the major cities. Great. Yoink. Bottom massage. Mm-hmm. So you really need to park that copter better? No, I park it literally in the center of everything so I can just grab people and drop them off super fast. All part of the plan. I hear them. But where are they? Oh god. Oh god. There we go. Are they in this building? Dudes? That's weird. There's normally like 4 or 5 other guys here. I have no clue where they went. Oh. There's one of them.
You know, water, not optional.
I don't know. Inside the wall? Maybe. Am I Atreides? I am, but I have not done the Atreides questline yet, so I don't have all the cool looking stuff that I should have. Yep. Dunk.
Like a glove.
Thanks, Ray. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, normally we get a lot more than that, but that's okay. This is still fine. Got to make sure these are all cooking for when we get back, though, because we're going to have a lot of titanium, and we have a lot of stravidium that is being processed now, so we're going to want to make those dots connect. All right, let's get all the stuff off as we can. Great. Okay. Did I do this all by myself? This base? Yeah, I did. Need some more water before we go. Oh, thank you, Madrika. Let's do that before we go. Okay, this went from 8 hours to a day. Perfect. Much better. That means we're all set until tomorrow. And then we'll let Future Co worry about that problem. Go get him, Future Co. I believe in you. Okay. Boom. Boom. Do we only have one fuel? No, we need more than that. Sorry, chat. We need more than that. I want to bring at least one more if we can make it. I can't wait to have my planes and all of my fabrications on the same floor. This bugged me so much. Such a minor thing, but like, ugh. Okay. Great. Present Co always bullies Future Co. Story of my life, dude. Story of mine life. Oh no. FCB Firebreak was releasing today. So far, it's sitting at a mostly negative review at 38% positive with 241 reviews. There's a lot of not worth the price or not as fun as the trailer made it look and not what I expected from a Remedy game. Damn it. For the record, that is exactly what we were concerned about happening with that game. That is precisely what me and chat were talking earlier about being worried about. That it wasn't gonna feel like a Remedy game. That's a real bummer. Yeah. Terrafina says there's just not enough content to justify the price. Yeah, it's currently sitting at 67 on Metacritic. Bummer, man. Well, we'll probably still try it eventually, just because, you know, we'll see. But yeah. Pathetic Bubbles with a 97 months.
With Twitch Prime. Stopped by to check out Fallout 4, and was never able to find the door after that. Not the worst channel to be stuck on.
And 97 months later, here you are. Thank you very much, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you. 5 missions for $40? Oh, there's only 5 missions? What's the meta game? What do you do in between? Do you like level up characters or farm something or? Oh, that stinks. They say they have a 10-year plan. A 10-year plan is good if your 30-day plan makes it to 30 days. But if your game on the offset isn't that good, unfortunately the length of your plan means nothing. Like I wouldn't care if they had a 50-year plan if the game sucks, you know? So, like, yeah. Not saying the game sucks. I'm just saying, like, that doesn't mean anything unless, you know. Yeah. Someone just said, yo, it also had a 10-year plan? Anthem. Oh, God. I think we're gonna go in the left side again. Actually, you know what? No, I think we'll do center. No, let's see. We want to go out to where we were before. Okay. Oh my God. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm gonna risk the biscuit. Yep. We're gonna risk the biscuit, chat. Why are we risking the biscuit? Because I'm in a biscuit mood, chat. That's why. That's why. All right, so before we went out to here, and this freaking rocked. This area, yep, this area rocked. So we're gonna go up to here. We are gonna get any spice we see on the way, and we're gonna get any ships we see on the way. But outside of that, we're pretty much going straight there. Yeah, I should have entered from the right. No, actually, you know what? Well, you know what? No, what I was about to say is maybe I should exit out and come back in. But honestly, I kind of want to fly across the desert because not only do we need to get spice, but I really need to get more ships, man. I need to get more ships. We're quickly approaching the point where we can start actually making the things that we find in ships here. Like I can actually start thinking about the next tier of gear, which is awesome. So we'll start doing that pretty soon. Moshu Gosu!
With Twitch Prime. Hi, Cohh.
Hi.
Been loving the Dune streams and the big base build.
Awesome.
Gotta say, interesting path you're taking with Emberville with the whole bus mechanics looks cool.
Gotta say, interesting path you're taking with Emberville with the whole bus mechanics. You mean, did you mean boss? Like the fact that we have like full ass bosses in Emberville? Because yes, we definitely are doing that. Yep. But I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, no ships or anything yet, but we're still pretty early. Cool. Great. Oh!
Was thinking of the SGF bus game named Emberville Haha.
I got you. My bad, dude. Yeah, that was funny. They actually put a tweet up announcing their game, and I replied to their tweet, and I was like, "You named your city my game," and then linked the game, and they favorited the tweet, and I thought that was kind of fun. But yeah, there's this new like bus game coming out or something. We saw it at SGF, and the name of the city that the bus game takes place in is literally Emberville. Kind of great. And now when Emberville comes out, if we don't do some kind of like 20% off package on Steam or something, how would we even not do that? We have to at this point, right? Okay. Double down. Thanks for gifting that sub, dude. And enjoy your Atreides social armor. Hell yeah, man. Very much appreciate you. Now entering D4 bad. And we're already almost a quarter there. This is even though the zone is gigantic, it's actually pretty quick getting around it, surprisingly. I'm sorry, Providence. That's rough, man. That's rough. Yeah, I do apologize. Okay, let's go back up. Almost halfway there. Oh, is that a spice thing on top of that dune? Or is that a shadow? It might be a shadow. I think it's a shadow. Damn it. Man, pretty night for a glide, huh? Jeez. That is beautiful. I haven't seen a spice blow for a while. Sometimes they hide behind the dunes, though. I wonder when oh, there's the big one. That's a big spice blow, but it looks like it's been harvested. Let's have to go check real quick. Yeah, that definitely looks harvested. Maybe we're just not close enough, though. I don't have a lot of experience with these. Damn, that looks empty. Okay, so that's totally empty, right? I guess this is what happens when we find one of these that's already been eaten by the sandworm. I think this guy's thinking the same thing. Hey, dude. What's going on? Can you hear me okay? Can we actually talk outside of ornithopters? I don't even know. Yeah, can you actually hear me on the microphone, out of curiosity? Like when we're in ornithopters? Oh, you can. Oh, cool. All right, right on, man. Yeah, I was just coming over to check this out. By the way, little heads up. There's a really good stravidium mine in G7 and a really good titanium mine in H8 if you're looking for it. Anyway, good luck. Have fun. You sound like a pilot? Oh, that's cool. Oh, does it do some weird vocal thing if you do mic in a ship? Oh, it does? Oh my god, dude, I gotta hear that. I haven't heard that yet. Oh, that is so cool. Okay, we're gonna have to like find that somewhere. That is badass. Okay. We need to hear that? We do. We'll when we get back to Haga Basin, we'll find somebody to talk to. Is War-Torn out? Yep, War-Torn is officially out today in early access. You can go buy War-Torn and play it right now if you want to. We're going to be streaming War-Torn this afternoon. I'm somehow going to tear myself away from this game for a little bit. Is this the PvP area? It is. We're currently flying to an area, a sector, that we know has a really good source of titanium in it, and I am in desperate need of titanium. That is currently, that and spice are the two things that I need the most right now. I'm looking for spice while I'm out here, and we will get some if I find any, but the main goal today is titanium, or I should say this run is titanium. I don't know if we'll have to, maybe we'll have time for another run today. Planning on a couple hours of War-Torn, so we may slide in an hour of farming and processing after that. We'll see. But we're definitely going to do a few hours of War-Torn. A couple to a few hours. Yeah, Backbone. No, like I said, War-Torn can be played on the Steam Deck. Yes, it can. But they are still working on some of the optimization and stuff like that. Yeah. Did you see the Dark and Darker and Epic Game news? No, I did not. What happened with Epic Games and Dark and Darker? Oh, did they buy them? I hope not. Do I actually have a Steam Deck? I do. Yeah, whenever I travel, I don't do a lot of traveling, but whenever I travel, the Steam Deck is awesome. I love it. I played all of Pentiment on my Steam Deck. The entire part of the game. Oh. Is that a spice blow? I think. That's weird. It kind of looks a very strange color at night. But I think it is. It is. Yeah, dude. Let's check this out. Yeah, at night that's a very strange color. It's not vibrant at all. It's just dark. Okay. So unfortunately we don't have So this is going to be a titanium run. Because someone left his thing at home when he was trying to shed weight so he could pick up more bodies. I'm not going to say who it was, though. Yep. But somebody definitely did that. That's okay. Just more room for titanium. Just more room for titanium. Bright side achieved. All right, where are we? Oh, this is G7. Okay, cool. So we're moving. Need to move a little bit more this way. This is the Stravidium Island. This island is amazing. Look at all that. Look at all that. We don't need any else. I'd get it. But oh my god, this island is so good for this. It's just everywhere. We could get a full load of it in like 5 minutes. This is what happened to Dark and Darker. Hi there. We removed Dark and Darker for sale on the Epic Games Store on March 5th in consideration of a court decision. Uh-oh, hold on. In consideration of a court decision in Korea between Nexon and the game's publisher Iron Mace. On November 1st, 2025, we will be removing Dark and Darker from your library, at which point it will no longer be playable via the Epic Games Store. Wow. Wow. So they're cutting them. They lost. They must have lost. Dude, did they lose the court case? I didn't hear they lost the court case. Did they lose it? Because they lost it. They're done. They can't come back from that. I mean, the Steam is going to follow. They won-ish? Oh, Lord. Okay, I don't even know what's going on now. Is this more Stupidium? It is. Can we fire off a probe here, though? That stinks, though, man. That's weird, though, that it's on Steam. Like, it's still on Steam, I guess? Huh. Yeah, that's a little weird. That's a little weird. Okay. It was deemed not a copyright violation, but trade secret theft, so they had to pay damages. Trade secret theft sounds pretty damning. So they got convicted of actually taking the ideas. Uh-oh. Oh, hopefully that's our buddy. Okay, so there's not a huge amount of islands here. Let's go check this one. Is this a titanium island? I see a titanium down there. But Berta Hermes said that there was like an actual island of titanium. I don't think this is it. Let's check this one. Oh, Athos says that's me. It's the next one up. Oh, great. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. Perfect. Oh my God, here it is. Oh, it's glorious. Oh my Jeebus. Oh my God. Let's go get all of it. Start storing it. Oh, found the promised land? I did of metal. The promised land of metal. No, Jack Black, don't get excited. Techno is still gonna win. Let's go down here. Boop. Great. Are these resources you can only get in PvP areas? Yep. The resources I'm getting now, you can only get in the deepest part of the PvP area. Any other player could just run up to me right now and kill me. Well, I mean, I say that, but what would actually happen is that a player would come and try to kill me, and then Athos Gaming, who is flying by, would swoop in like Batman and protect me, and then carry me off like a princess. That's what would happen? Back to our house. Mm-hmm. Right, Athos? Right, bud? If they ganked Cohh, they get banned from the server. Oh, I don't have control over the other people I'm playing with. I don't even have control over my own server, let alone other people and other servers. My private server has 40-ish people on it, and it is part of a world of, I think, 35 other private servers. Now, granted, we do own 4 other ones, and if you go to cohh.tv/Dune join, you can join one of those servers if you'd like to. And that means that if you're on one of those 4 servers, if you were to come out into the deep desert, you would see me right here, because we're all in the same world. So the way that it works is, of the 30-ish servers of our world, only 5 of them are our people. And even then, like, our people doesn't mean they're not going to kill me. We've done plenty of PvP games in the past, and people are going to come up and kill me. They're going to do it. I wouldn't ban them or anything. It's part of the game. So, it's, you know, it absolutely can happen. Yes. Mm-hmm. Go get him, chat. Please don't go get him. I'd appreciate if you don't, but, you know, you do you. Oh, Rory.
Super chat. Hey Cohh, loving this chill stream while I am awake at 3 a.m. in NZ. Jet lag be jet lagging from my trip home to Scotland.
Nice.
BTW Firebreak is on Game Pass and PS Plus if people want to try that way.
Game Pass. That sounds like a great way to try it out. I did see someone in chat earlier say that they were playing on Game Pass and having a good time. That's good. But yeah, man, poor Firebreak. Poor Firebreak. All right. Take all this back. I'm assuming that's you, Athos.
You're on your own, Cohh.
Thanks, buddy. Have a good one. Wait. Can you say the alphabet real quick?
A, B, C.
Dude, that's actually awesome. You do have like a little radio effect over your voice when you're in the pilot thing. It's really cool.
Awesome. Well, good luck.
Thanks, buddy. Have a good one. Why poor Firebreak? Poor Firebreak because it came out this morning and it's... mostly negative. Love Remedy, but would not recommend this to anyone. If you're a fan of co-op games like Left 4 Dead, this isn't for you. And if you're a fan of Remedy stories games, this also isn't for you. So that's the problem. The problem is that it's not looking good. It's not looking good at all. Yeah. Uh-oh. That's an assault ornithopter. That's not Athos. Oh, there's a whole ass base down here? Oh, dude, look at all these nodes. Are those all titanium nodes? Oh my god. Wow. This is actually crazy. That's a great place for a base, I agree. I wonder if that's one of ours. Which sector is this in? H8 on our server. I don't know if it's the same on every server. Probably is, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah. Hey, Ben, thanks for your sub on YouTube, buddy. Thank you very much. Wait. Awesome. Did somebody just shoot at me? Okay, we're almost done. A lot of those reviews only have 1 to 2 hours on record. Kind of hard. Kind of hard buying a review on lack of content unless the game just has a tutorial on release. Well, the problem is we're hearing that the game only has like 5 maps. If that's true, depending on how long a game lasts, like you might be able to do 5 maps in 2 hours. I can imagine if somebody like spent an hour and a half, 2 hours, and then realized they got to the end of the maps, that probably the first thing they do is go write a Steam review saying that, right? But I don't know, man. I mean, we'll have to see. What game are we talking about? FBC Firebreak. I have not played it yet, for the record. We're just talking about the fact that it's mostly negative on Steam right now, which sucks. I love Remedy, dude. So I am not jazzed by this at all.
Oh, VIPs have arrived.
Yeah. Hey, Red Emeron. Thank you for the 5 bomb, dude. And Guari right behind him, getting the Atreides armor set. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much.
Show.
Appreciate that. Steam reviews are often unreliable as people will bandwagon for the smallest thing. Yes, Steam reviews are not reviews. Like they should be called like heads up or something. There's not really anything reviews about Steam reviews. What Steam reviews are things you should know before spending money on this. That's what Steam reviews are. It's just like things you should know. Like what I think they should do at the top of every Steam review thing is do one of those AI summaries that tells you what every review's general complaint is and then put it in like a description. Because if you could do that and you could click on Steam reviews and the very top thing says 95% of these 29,000 Steam reviews that are negative are complaining about the Chinese localization. That tells you something about those 29,000 negative Steam reviews, doesn't it? So, you know, it like at the same vein, if there's 500 Steam reviews and you read the thing at the top and it's like, there's 500 negative reviews because performance is poor, the level design is stagnant, there are a few levels, the weapons aren't fun, the game is clunky, and the music's bad. Well, that tells you something a lot better too. So yeah. Why use AI for that? Because, oh, look at this! Bro! How you gonna do me like that? I'm gonna stomp your ass. Get out of here. Okay. No, I'm good. I'm full. So, yeah, no, have fun. All right, let's go. Hopefully he doesn't have rockets or we're in trouble. We should probably go.
VIP detected.
Yeah. Wait a second. Vel, was that you? Oh. Vel, was that you?
At CohhCarnage, why would you try to do that to me?
Gabriel. Damn, now I really wish I would have stomped you. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. That was a good try, though. It was a good try. I like that. Now, do we want to check this out? How much weight do I have on me open? Not a lot. Yeah. You know what? We can check it out.
I know you've been on Twitch forever and have heard nothing but good, but Dune has finally brought me here. Walk without rhythm.
Oh, dude, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Very cool. Okay, let's see how terrible this is gonna be. That's a dead person. Okay, I see a green door over there. Oh, this is one of these. Wait a second, is this the one with the purple and everything? Oh, we know this wreck. We know this wreck. Okay, so that's gonna be the purple one. Well, actually, hold on. I don't remember traps in the wreck, though. Okay, so now we need to go to the other side, and we have to laser a door. Gotta make sure no one else is coming first. Alright. We're going to drop down here. We're going to find this door. This, man, it took me like the ship that I learned this in was radioactive. It sucked because every time we'd come in, we would get we'd only be able to be in like 5 minutes, and we'd have to run around and try to learn the place before we got radiated to death. So yeah, it was real rude. This one is not radiated though, so it looks like even if they're going to copy the ship layouts, it looks like they're not going to copy that stuff, which is good. I like that. Oh no, really? Dude, that's actually amazing. I'm gonna post that even though I announced my own copy today. I don't even care.
Dune? Limited edition spiced chai tea latte, just announced on Discord.
That is amazing. GG Madrinas. What a great partnership. Yeah, we just announced our new coffee today. I used to be with Madrinas. They're a great team. Love those guys. The stars just didn't align for keeping Kofi over there. But that is a phenomenal idea. That is really cool. Okay, so here we go. Now we're going back into this section. Oh god, ow. And now we find the green door we just got the key for. Oh no, wait a second. I went out the back of the wreck. Was that far enough to lose the keys? Oh, thank God. Okay, good. Yeah, if you walk too far away from these, all the keys reset and it sucks. Grab that. Grab all this. This is all stuff we need for T6 crafting, which is really important. Oh no! Oh god, I thought my power pack just died. That would have been terrible. Okay, that's the first green door. Now we need to go over here. Place a little scary. Beautiful. And this is why we're here. Awesome. Pretty sure I saw another chest through a door. Over here somewhere? Yeah, look at that. I have definitely missed that in the past. Oh man. Perfect. Oh my god, look at that. And it filled us up. Couldn't ask for more, dude. Alright. What a great freaking run in the deep desert, man. We have so much good stuff on us right now. We gotta get back. Where's the coffee from now? We announced this morning that we are now with purebred coffee. Kofi is back.
D_Lion Kofi is back.
We're taking
CHHFE is back with purebred coffee. It is absolutely delicious. Koh picked this one out too, and has some fun limited edition stuff. More info and ordering here to cohh.tv/coffee.
As normal, shipping sucks to most parts of the world, but it's pretty good to some, so make sure to check. There's a whole subscription thing as well, and this one is it's another daily drinker, so it's designed to be real smooth. It's apple, dark chocolate, and walnut are the hints in it. And man, it is a tasty coffee. It is tasty. So yeah. EO says, what the hell is purebred coffee? It is coffee by a company called Purebred. Yep. Okay. I'm very curious to see how much we're going to be able to make with this titanium. I don't like bread in my coffee. I don't think I've ever had bread in my coffee. I could have... Oh, now I want a coffee croissant. I want croissant in my coffee. It bugs me I can't get all this spice. We've passed like 3... Oh, there's another one right there, man. Okay, you know what? This time we came out just to get titanium. We're coming back out just to get spice. Yep, that's happening. That's happening. No. Beauteous. Chocolate croissant in your coffee? Oh yeah. Butter in your coffee. You know what? I've never tried that, but I have had some people swear to me that it's like one of their favorite things to put in coffee. One person I know doesn't use cream. They take like just the tiniest little slice of butter and apparently just put that in their coffee. I've never had it. Apparently it's delicious. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, butter. I know. I've never tried it myself. Sounds kind of wild to me, but yeah, there you go. It's really good for people doing keto. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, with no dairy. That makes sense. Nurio uses an oat milk creamer. Very popular. Much healthier than most, yeah. You use some Crisco. Yeah, just take a little bit of Crisco and put that in there. I like to use olive oil. Yeah, I like a cup of half olive oil, half coffee. Really does it for me. Sometimes I mix in some Drano. That'll wake you up. Delicious. Don't actually do that, please, anyone watching at home. A little bit of lard. Funny enough, bacon grease. I've heard people using bacon grease in coffee. Not a lot, just a little bit. The person that I knew who did it, they would make bacon. Whoa, what is Dave doing? They would make bacon in big like pans in their oven, and they would save all the grease. And then what they would do is when they would stir their coffee in the morning, they would dip the tip of the spoon in the bacon grease. And according to them, it made their coffee delicious. But, yeah. Again, haven't tried it. I'm a cream and sugar guy. I like a very little bit of sugar, splash of cream. I'm good to go. Yep, love it. Although this coffee's pretty good black. I don't normally like black coffee, but Lena had some black coffee recently, and of this, and I tried it. It was pretty damn good. Definitely drink it black, but I prefer cream and sugar. It's Shane SG. Thanks for the sub, dude. Thank you very much. Yep. I like sweet coffee. You'd probably like Coffee. Then yeah, this one is dark chocolate, apple, and walnut notes. So it's a little sweet, but it's smooth. It doesn't have like those more sharp fruit tastes. I don't normally like those. They're a little pointed, I think is the best way I can describe them. This is a very smooth drink. Yeah, very smooth. I'm not really a fan of the coffees that have that kind of like acidic bite to them. This is not like that. Although I will say, I do drink it with cream, so that that helps with that immensely. Yeah. Great. Man, this is such a big haul. This is our biggest haul of titanium we have ever done. This is going to be big. R6 just ordered some coffee. Excited to try it. Awesome, man. Keep in mind, it says it all on the page, but the pre-orders now, I think they're going to ship your mug that you got, the mug that came with your order. That I think ships now, but the roast date is going to be next month. So they're going to do the big roast, and then they package it and immediately send it to you, so your coffee is very fresh. Yep. And then they're going to do a roast every month. Is the plan every month. So those that sub over on the coffee, you will get coffee every month. Yep. Heck yeah. And I'll be drinking the same roast. The same roast from probably the same batch. Yep. Is it USA only? It's not USA only, but unfortunately, shipping these days really sucks. We got the best deal that we could. There are some areas of the world that we can get it to, but to put it bluntly, you're not going to want to order it. The shipping is just ridiculous. And we're just kind of offering it because, it's like part of the Shopify list. But no, we were able to get some decent shipping rates to a lot of places, but unfortunately not every place. So it stinks. Shipping costs are bad. The problem with coffee is that you not only want to ship it, but you want to ship it quickly, because a big part of coffee is how fresh it is. So that unfortunately raises the price pretty significant, even though it's not like a very large item. Yeah, I am sorry. It sucks. I wish we could do more about it. We are looking into, funny enough, now this is a longer term thing, but one of the things I personally am looking into, since I have so many people in the EU, is I'm looking at opening up my own distributor in EU, a small one. And what that would allow me to do potentially is have an arm in the United States that would get much more favorable rates shipping to my distributor. And then I could ship to you guys from my distributor. And then you guys would get much better rates. I would save a bunch of money getting to you guys. The problem is that whole process is really expensive. So I'm trying to find a way to do that because The reason it's expensive is you're supposed to do that thing for like big money-making companies, so they kind of charge you for that. And obviously, like I was talking about earlier today, I don't do coffee and merch. It earns single-digit income based on my streaming and sponsor streams and stuff. I don't really do merch and coffee for a profit. I do it because I love having merch and stuff to offer you guys. Keeps things interesting, and I love coffee. So, you know, it's not, because it's not like a big money-making venture, it's tough to justify the cost. But needless to say, I'm looking into ways that we might be able to make it work. Another thing I'm looking to do is to see if I could partner with a company that's already doing that kind of stuff. So, you know, yeah, looking into it. But unfortunately, those machines don't move very quickly. I literally have one call with one agency I've been waiting on a reply to since like February. So what has it been, 4 months now? I'm waiting to hear back from them. Okay. I should probably ping them again. Why not an EU roaster? So that brings up all of its own normal problems. So if I had an EU roaster, that'd be great, but then my EU people wouldn't be getting the same coffee as NA. I'd have to set up a whole local thing there. If people in NA wanted it, they just have to deal with shipping costs the other way. The best / worst part of this community is we are almost literally right down the middle, split across the globe. This community is like 49-51 EU-NA. So it makes merch, you guys make my merch life very difficult. You do not make this easy, chat. But we're doing our best. Yeah, we're doing our best. Yep. So right now, like the plushies on the store currently, and the coffee. Right now, this stuff is a bit more NA favorable because those things are shipping from this side of the pond. But of course, we do like to try to get EU stuff going on. Like I said, I'm trying to look into distributor. Our new store has great shipping rates to EU, which is great. And even now, the Madrinas had really good EU coffee rates. Purebred is similar. They have decent coffee rates, and both their rates were 10 times better than anything I could have gotten before them. So things are moving in a good direction at least, but still may be a bit until they clear up as much as we'd want. God, that effect looks so cool. They did a great job with that. I love that like almost nuclear explosion style wave that goes out before the spice thing goes up. It's so cool when you're in a large building and you see it like move through between the windows. Love that. Darkwolf says, offer your EU distributor network to other streamers. The problem is, like, I wouldn't want to partner with anyone huge. I don't want to run other people's merch stuff and then have to deal with all the problems and issues that would come from it. But even then, like, unless you're really hawking it, like, merch is generally not, for streamers, a big money-making thing. So then it would just be a lot more to manage and not really any reason to, you know. There are some content creators that really hawk that stuff, though. That's like what they do. I don't really do that, so. All right. Here we go. Make it happen, chat. Boom, boom, boom. God, does that feel good. Oof. All those high-tier resources going in. Delicious. All right. We have 1,200 titanium. Let's do this right now before I forget. Where is it? Down here? Doing it right now. Yep, come with me. And also, let's go repair this. Water's looking... wait a second. Did I read that right? Oh, no, don't repair that. Repair that. There we go. Oh, yeah, we're good. We're good. Didn't get any spice. Natural Born Nerd. Thanks for picking up the Atreides set, man. Thank you. 115. Beauteous. Beauteous. And we're out of water. We can make even more. Hold on. That's still awesome, though. How much do these have? 3 minutes. Okay. Great. All looking good there. So man, that was a freaking great run. Before we go back out, I think we're gonna wait for this to go up. Yeah, because it's only 3 minutes, and we can get like a whole bunch more processing, and then we can have these guys cooking while we're not here. The Mohandas family claimed their ancestry as merchant engineers, and even claimed that this model of engine was crafted by an ancestor known only as Slide Ruled. A unique modification allows it to be fitted into sand bikes, giving increased speed at the cost of additional heat. Cool. Hell yeah, dude. Boop. You there. Skyfell. Thanks for that, dude. Skyfell just converted from Prime to regular. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. How much spice do we have total now? 94. 94. Working. All right, we got plenty of fuel. Do we need more fuel? We might. Now we're fine. Oh, you know what I should do? I should move my spice refiner over to the other base. How much longer do we have? Just a minute. Okay. We'll wait on that. Yeah, I kind of want to do that. We need to start thinking about actually getting this stuff moved over so I can start going to that base primarily. In fact, you know what? We are going to drop. Yeah, let's do that. Let's drop off the spice refiner. Let's drop off you. All right, let's see. It's real easy to drop stuff off at our other base on the way to the deep desert. Like, real easy. Okay. This is a nice base. Thanks. I appreciate that. This has been a great base. Okay, these bodies should be done in just a second. I'm also going to bring you. Oh, what did you drop? Oh. All the random stuff that was in you. Okay. That makes sense. Which one of y'all is full? Oh, damn. 45 slots full. Wow. Okay. Well. You're full. All right. Okay. Oh, shoot. Did I put everything I needed for that in here? Hold on. I don't think I did. Let me verify that real quick. I'm going to need all this stuff over there anyway, so might as well bring more. Perfect. Okay. Let's get these things going here, and then we're heading over. We're currently at 105. 177. Excellent. Okay. Woo! You didn't put in the Thopter? As long as it's on me, we're good. Yep. If it's on me or on the copter, we're good. You too, Hallie. Thanks, bud. What else do we want to bring? I think that's good for now. Yeah, that's good for now. Yep, that's good for now. These are our random extra storage over here. All right, let's head over. Have I finished the story? Nope. Will I be trying FBC Firebreak? No plans right now. Yep. Nope, we're going to go ahead and say no plans right now. Got too much Duning. Get the bodies? Oh, thank you. Yes. Les bodies. Great call, chat. Great call, Chatterino. You all get 17 cool points. Ooh. 17 for that one, chat. Make sure to jot that down. It's big. We gotta do another plastone run so I can keep building too. Dunk. Okay, let's load this up real quick. I think we're good. Oh, you're already processing. Whoops. Bam. And bam. Beautiful. All right, we are good to go. Fifth game stream. That toaster's awesome. It's one of those cool old school ones that has like the slices in the top, you know, that you put the bread. Yeah, it's awesome. You don't have a corpse chest? Sad. Hey, you know what? You know what? You can make your own corpse chest, buddy. You can do it. You can build one yourself, and you store those corpses. When is War Torn? Probably going to be around... thinking like 1:32, something like that. We'll probably end the day with War Torn today. I'm basically going to do a spice run and then get lunch, and then when I get back, we'll play War Torn. Did I store all the stuff in my chest? I did a store in my chest. I picked up the spice thing, put one haul into the ship, and then when I picked up the other side, I sorted it. That's why I built one before I left and made sure everything was in the ship. So we'll have some extra resources to drop off, which is fine. We're going to be moving a bunch of stuff to that base anyway. That's a great point, Otter. Yeah, no, that's yeah.
If you really think about it, the real corpse chest were the friends we made along the way.
Yep. I agree. Appreciate that, man. Radar Raim, thanks for giving that sub, buddy. You play the new Atomfall DLC? Maybe? Probably. Look at our base. Our base looks so good. Look at my special base with your special eyes. So. It's a good base. What's for lunch today? Not sure. Have to see. I'm debating putting a... You can fit the top of this, right? So. Corpses are friends, not food. That's true. That's a great point. When am I adding the hot tub? Not sure yet, but it's on the way. Definitely on the way. Oh, dude. Great. Okay. You have to start a new game to play the DLC? Really? What's the thinking there? What's the DLC? Now I'm actually kind of interested. I mean, Atomfall is not really the longest of games, so... I think we're going to do the spice refiner. Right here. Hell yeah. Looking good. Great. I can already make this here? Dude, hell yeah. Do it. I can have the power? Nope.
Hydration is required.
Thanks, Wayne. We need another one of these. Okay. You just turn it off for now. Bloop. All right. Oh, yeah, so these right here are currently supporting the roof tiles. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to turn those like this and move them out. And I think I can get away with putting them maybe even up, like we can move them so it doesn't quite cut through here. I may be able to just take them out, but I'm a little hesitant to do that. We'll have to see. Because those basically connect our roof directly to the foundation, which is going to be very important for the secondary roof we're building on the top. So, yeah, we'll have to see. And then we have to keep working on the sky bridge. And then we have to keep working on the other building. That's the next step. All right. Can you do angled supports in the walls? No, unfortunately. We're talking about how cool that would be. Yeah. That would be pretty awesome. Still figuring out what we're going to do on this side, too. On the base, because we don't really need that foundation. Unfortunately, I can't build out anymore. I would have loved to. Alright, let's go. You could use angled walls to look like supports. Oh. Like build an interior angled roof. That would probably bypass numerous... Yeah, we might be able to do something like that. Yeah, it's not a corner brace, but I mean, it could function like one. Yeah. That could be interesting. We may look into that. We may build a support. That could absolutely work on the sky bridge too, which could look really cool. Do some like support stuff in that regard. Oh, are you sinking? Oh God, Jesus, man, I had a heart attack. Do not need that to happen again. Oh, you know, well, we're gonna go back here, but I'm mostly here for spice, so. What? There was what is this? I got those, but there's a third one? Did we miss something? Interesting. Ooh, what a nice deep desert base. Look at this. Who set this up? Is this one of ours? No, there's no way this is ours. This thing is stacked, man. Oh, that's the guild base. Well, hell yeah, dude. Cool. Well, hell yeah, guys. Looking good. What's going on, man? Damn, looks great in here. Dude, I like this design. Who designed this? I like this. This is cool. Got like vehicles and everything in here. Very nice job, guys. Looks great. Looks great. P-Skull design. Awesome, man. Yeah, very cool. All right. God, that looks slick. We really need to get that, dude. That looks so good. So much to do. Chris McKay.
With Twitch Prime, thank you for all the support over the years. Been a long-time fan since the Fallout 4 days.
Awesome.
You have helped me through the rough days of depression. You are awesome.
Well, thank you, Chris. I very much appreciate your 2 months. And, man, since Fallout 4, thank you for the support. Don't thank me. Thank you. You've been here a long time. Thank you, dude. Was that Harkonnen? Oh, was it? I thought that was the Atreides one. Maybe not. I think the Harkonnen one is more like roundy, isn't it? Chad, at this point in the game, what is the... Uh-oh. That's like our first crash? Maybe? One of them. Little concerned about our, like, I don't know what's going to happen. I have not crashed enough to the point where I don't know what's going to happen right now. Am I going to lose my chopper? Oh, if it lands in quicksand. Oh no. Oh no. Check him faster. Who got hacked by the guild base? I did. Bro, you have to like click and hold and click and hold. There's like so many things you have to do. Oh God. Oh. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I will gladly take that. Ah, whew, okay. Man, I'm not gonna lie. That was like, made my heart beat a little faster there. If we had lost this, this would have been hours of work. Hours. Hours. Especially if we'd gotten eaten by like a worm or something and lost all the gear on us as well. I have uniques on I can't get again. So, man, that would have been rough. Okay. That would have been kind of catastrophic. Yeah, we're already moving so slow because I'm playing solo, so that would have been that definitely would have been a bit of the thing. Excuse me. We are cruising. Looking for spice, though. I really need more spice. What you doing, Dave? What you doing? What's going on, Dave? Wait, you're playing solo without any assistance? Yep. The most assistance I get is I take a doober every now and then. Well, I did at the beginning. I don't need to anymore, but yeah, no, I'm not accepting any resources. I'm not playing with any people. Everything I'm doing in the game, I'm playing as a solo player. The only caveat to that is to keep in mind I am playing on a private server with other people from the community. So I'm not playing on a public server, and that would be a different experience to play as a solo player, especially if my public server was particularly super PvP heavy, or if I had grief builders and stuff like that. But no, I'm all the resource acquisition, pretty much everything's solo. Yeah, and having a great time. It's a lot of fun playing it the way that I am. I'm having a fantastic time with it. So, Pyre9, thanks for the 5 bomb, man. Really appreciate it. Thank you. What's my gameplay loop at this point? Mostly farming. I'm farming for the next tier. I still have main story to do. I'm building a big new base. Doing a lot of farming for that as well. I'm still not, I've barely touched the last tier. I'm working in the last tier right now. Just getting started in the last tier, so I'm doing a lot of farming and stuff for that. And yeah, that's the big stuff. Still have class quests I need to do as well. So a lot left to do. I've been playing this game like 70 hours, and I have like a significant amount of content I still want to do. Yeah. Kind of wild. I was expecting to like this game. I was not expecting to like it as much as I do by like a fraction. Yep. Excuse me. Yeah, Nathyron, you know, it's kind of interesting. Like this game, we've talked about this in the past. Currently, the decay system in this game is essentially based off a standard survival game. It is very aggressive. You don't pay your tax for a week, you're losing your base, that kind of thing. But the thing is that this game is not a classic survival game. There are people that are only going to play this game to do like the cinematic Dune questing and like the almost single player RPG style stuff. And for those types of players, especially when Funcom starts releasing like story DLC and stuff in month increments, I'm not exactly sure how they're expecting to keep catering to those players. So I honestly think that I would not be surprised if Funcom kind of significantly tweaks the base decay system, because right now it's overtuned. It's overtuned. Like, players are not going to want to have to basically rebuild their base every single DLC. Like, that's just not, it's not good. So this game is so engaging and offers new things. I think they're going to need to change their approach on how they're doing that to be something new as well, to keep up with that. Because yeah, I agree. It's very aggressive. And for me personally, you know, I'm spending all this time building this big base. I really, what the hell is going on? I really don't want to feel like I have to log in once a week into a game I'm not actively playing just to pay taxes and stuff, so my awesome big base is still there if I want to play DLC in the future. You know? That sucks. I don't like that. Like, if they're going to do that, they should consider doing like a dormancy system. Like, okay, I'm going to leave this game for a while. Let me build a tool that lets me just pack my base up and it disappears. And then when I come back, I can just put all of my base back where it was, right? Not where it was. I'd have to replace it somewhere else. But that kind of thing. Like, there needs to be ways that I'm not going to lose everything if I disappear for a few months and then want to come back for DLC later. You have that already? You don't have that already. You have a base copier. And what that does is it only copies the outside of your base, not the stuff inside of it. It doesn't take the resources with it, and you have to rebuild every component. That's not what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is a device that I would literally left click, and my base and all of my resources would disappear from the game world. And then if I pull that device out again, then I get a wireframe of my base, and when I click it down, a little timer pops up for 2 minutes, and my base rebuilds itself in 2 minutes. And that way, it's like, okay, I'm done with Dune for now. Pack up my base. Whatever, I'm done. And then 3 months, a new DLC comes out, where they added a bunch of new things to the world map, and new base building stuff, and all sorts of things. And I'm like, awesome, I want to play this. Take out my tool, go find an empty spot on my server, plop my base down. 2 minutes later, I am good to f***ing go. So, like, that's what I would love. I would love that system. And I think that way they could keep their aggressive tax system for active players, and then still give players like me a way to revisit the game down the development path at different times and still want to fully engage with it. That's kind of hard for bases that build on rocks and stuff, though. Yep, that would be a big concern, absolutely. It wouldn't work. You wouldn't be able to place the base back down. Yep. That would be rife for abuse. You know, it's a system they would have to fine-tune. There's no question. They would have to fine-tune it. Other games have done similar systems. They could learn from those as well. And they would have to make that mechanic fit this world in a way that's not abusable and makes sense. But, you know what? I think they could do it. I think they could do it. I think they could make it work. I do. I do. They got a lot of smarties over at Funcom right now. They're cranking out some good stuff. Ooh. A replica pulse knife? Interesting. Ooh. That's not good. This is so risky, chat. This is so risky. Good haul. Let's keep moving. Risking the biscuit? Risking the biscuit, dude. Gotta risk that biscuit. Alright. Back to looking for spice. Looking for more. Oh, there's Dave. Hey, Dave. What you doing? You just chilling? Dude, I love so much that you can just see Dave being Dave. He's just doing his thing. Like, that is so awesome. I love that you don't only see him when he's attacking people and stuff. That is so cool that they did that. Oh man, is that the one I was at earlier? There's one over there. Let's get that one. Dave's doing Dave things, man. That's right. Dave's doing Dave things. Hey, big question. What's the current method for safely storing vehicles in inventory for a long log off? There's not one. We were actually just talking about that a little bit. If you're talking about your vehicle, then if it's a scout or a sand bike, you want to store it in a vehicle thing. That's the big thing. If it's a base, you do have to pay taxes every week, and you're going to want to keep your shields up. So those are going to have to stay supplied. Yep. If you want the base. But you can copy the layout of your base if you want to rebuild it later. So there's that. Can you disable taxes on private servers? No, they really restrict what you can do on private servers because they're joined to public worlds. So, CXL says Cohh is half truthing it again. What are you talking about? You bank it? You bank what? CXL. What are you talking about? You can turn off taxes on private servers? Really? Dude. You can disable taxes and storms on private servers? Dude, that's not right. They shouldn't let you do that. That's messed up. Wow, that's actually kind of pay to win. That's messed up. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna do that though. That's weird. That feels weird. Yeah, I don't know, man. I kind of want to, but that's weird. We're never turning off storms. No, that's game breaking. I would never want to do that. I know, right? I'm sitting here like, oh, that's so weird. That's so weird. As I'm like reaching for the turn tax off button. Now, you know what? Honestly, I'll leave it to you guys. If you guys want to turn taxes off, I'm kind of like on the fence about it. I mean, they're not that expensive, but they are meaningful. But I mean, you don't really spend money on much else. There are, you know, good items every now and then, but. We good. Okay, no, I want to go back to what CXL said, though. Can we add 50 more Daves? That'd be good. That'd be a lot of fun. I'm going to go down and pick that rest of that up, and then we're going to go from there. Quite a cranky worm. A little bit. Little bit. So do you just extract the spice from the sand? You do the way I'm doing it. You can pick it up by hand, or you can use the tool I'm using, or you can use an actual sand crawler, which is what the end goal is, and we will eventually be doing. I was talking about the bank storage. Okay, what CXL, can you tell me what I said that was incorrect about the bank storage? I'm sorry, you said I was telling half-truths. I just want to make sure I know what I was saying. I believe you, for the record. I just want to make sure that I'm putting out the right info. I want to know your opinion on which house to join is better. That's not up to me. It all depends on how you want to play the game. I heard their quests are very different. Their styles are different. You will be able to get like the same eventual cosmetics for both sides. You can just pay a lot extra for them. But yeah, in terms of like, it's kind of a flavor thing. You also will be able to defect once. So if you want to like pick a side, buy everything that you can for their cheap prices, then eventually defect, you can do that. But they have said that they're not going to let you like defect back and forth. That's not going to be a thing. There will be a defection quest or quest line you can do, which then will move you to the other side, and then you are done. So yeah. They did also say that eventually there's going to be a third faction, which is going to be really cool. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying, CXL. Okay, so I guess that's true. So I think CXL was saying you could also break your vehicle down into parts and put that in the bank. Yes. But I mean, you could also just pop it in a vehicle storage thing. But for the bigger things, you absolutely could. So for a buggy and an assault ornithopter, that kind of stuff, if you're going to leave the game long term, yes, disassemble those and put them in your bank. And that way you won't have like a vehicle sitting in the world while you aren't playing. That is a great tip, because you can't vehicle tool those things. So yeah, thank you for clarifying that. That's actually a really good point. That's a really good point. Yep, disassemble any larger vehicles. And also, what you should also do is you should consider disassemble and banking your base as well. So if you're not going to come back to the game for like 2 months, disassemble your base, at least all the biggest refiners you have that take the rarest resources, and put those in your bank. Then make a copy of the base with the base tool, and then break the whole thing down and put all that in your bank. And then it would take a little time, but you could absolutely rebuild it later. It would just be, again, very like that'd be a lot of work. But you would have all your resources. Yeah. That would work. You would technically be able to do that. Now, I don't know how big the bank is, so you may have some issues there. I don't know how, I haven't used the bank much yet, so that could be a thing. That could be a thing. But yeah, I still wish we had that tool we talked about earlier. I feel the more I talk about it, the more I'm like, man, a tool like that would really hit the spot, you know? Like that would be real nice. But yeah. Okay, we're gonna grab a little bit of this. We want to make sure that we prioritize spice, but since we're out here, I mean, since we're here, right? Hey, Kibrio, you aren't sneaking around out here, are you? Should probably put my shield up just in case. Bank slot is 30 slots and 1,500 in volume. Ooh, that's not big. That's not big. Yeah, that'd be tough. Oh, that was a wash. That's okay. There's many more nodes. Many, many more nodes. What are we up to right now? Oh, good. We got plenty of room. But an auto draft system would be a handy way to allow tax payments. Oh, somebody said that if you have money in your bank, it auto pays your taxes.
Good show.
I don't know if that's true, but if that is true, that'd be awesome. Is that true? I haven't confirmed that. Yeah, like, if it does do that, then theoretically you can just put a whole bunch of money in your bank, and then as long as you stocked up your power stuff, so your shield stayed up, you'll be good for a while. That is true. Okay. Huh. So maybe that's what we'll do. We'll just make sure that our bank is like full of money, and that all of our power stuff is like set for months before we leave. I mean, we could do it. That is feasible. Probably wouldn't even take that long. The farming might, though. We'd have to look into ways to actually farm money. I've never had to do that. I've just been fine with the passive income of normal gameplay, so may have to see what that looks like. Okay, that's enough. Right now it's enough. There we go. No. Yes. Okay, let's go. Now we do need to find some more spice before we go. That is needed. Very, very needed. I don't see any blows. Oh, there's... you know what? We might be able to get something from that. Might be able to get some sloppy seconds over here. Let's go take a look. Can anyone start a private server? Yeah, we actually are going through a server company called Nitrato, and you can order a server through there. Keep in mind, it's like, you know, it's like $30 a month. So if you, I would recommend having a small group of friends if you're interested in getting a server or something. You probably wouldn't want to get it for yourself or anything like that. Yeah. Trash Hunter, thank you for that bomb earlier, by the way. Thank you, man. All right, I think this might still have some on the outside, right? That looks like it might still be pretty good. Let's see. $57. Oh God, already? Oh, no, turn that off. What are you doing? Okay. Damn it. That was my fault. We're definitely gonna come back down though. Let Dave chill for a bit. Gotta make sure to get nice and high in the sky in case he wants to jump up and say hello. Okay. That was a little concerning, but I think we're good. Okay. He just wants a high five? Yeah, that's all. That's all. I wish the game explained the thumper more, because I would love to use a thumper effectively, but I also don't want to get eaten by the worm. So I'm in this conundrum where it's like, I'd love to use a thumper, but I don't want to experiment. And I don't exactly know how it works. I know that if I put it somewhere else, it'll attract the worm. But like, will it actually go and eat the thumper? And am I okay to just do things until it does? And if it's aggroed on the thumper, is it still going to be red on my screen? So like, so many questions, chat. So many questions. Inquiring minds must know. It will eat the thumper. You need to know it doesn't work very well. Well, that's great information. Good to know. good, looking good. Making copies, looking good. Was that flower sand there already? Huh. It was. Okay. Oh, yeah, dude, I need to give JP a sub alert. Oh my lord, I do. This is the, oh, Cohh, my chat is angry that you haven't done a notification yet, and I'm just here to relay the info. Oh my, okay. I'm a terrible individual. I'm so sorry. I haven't had time. So much Duning. Oh, wait. Hey, JP, are you recording? Hold on. Can I just say it now and you can record it? Okay, ready? Here we go. I'm not making you a sub alert. I'm playing Dune. All right, you're welcome. Send it. Ship it. Double it. Triple it. Quadruple it. Boop. Bop it. Twist it. Oh, Lord. And storage is full. Okay. We're going to fill us up. As would do. And then we're going home. Mm-hmm. So close. This is it. Yes! Chat, we are out of here. We can't... Man, they should make it so you can leave out the north side. Oh, that'd be so nice. One day. Oh, I will say I really like that the base is right next to the zone. So now we have this nice little waypoint of our guild base. That's great. Know exactly where to go. Love the t-shirt. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. On the road again. Great. Oh, do we even have to stop at any ships? Yeah, we could drop some stuff. There is stuff we could drop. If we see a ship, we may peruse. A bit of perusing may occur. Let's take a look. No, it's stuck in my head. That's gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of the day. Yeah, probably. Still worth to get into the game now, or is it too late for solo players? Oh, no, I would say it's not too late at all. Oh. I think a solo player could pick up right now. What you may want to do, like if you're playing on a private server, especially if you know the people you're going to be playing with, You can play this game whenever. It does not matter. Especially if you're in a world that, you know, the private world isn't just like being griefed all over the place. Public may be a little bit different. And the big problem here is we're not really sure what the community is going to look like over time. The short and kind of the reality of the situation is PvP is not super strong in this game, but a lot of people are still having fun with it. Now, unless the PvP system gets significantly better in a relatively short amount of time, I don't know how that group is going to do long term. So, that being said, as that group calms down, it will be easier and easier for solo players to just do what they want in the deep desert. And you know, so that is, but again, we don't know. If they fix PvP and it becomes awesome and they give like real incentives for people to go out and have a fun time in PvP, well, the deep desert is going to become a cluster. So, and it would be very difficult for a solo player to be able to go out and do that. But in its current state, the game is still relatively new. I mean, it's only been out a week, and not everyone has 15 hours a day to play. So it's going to be probably at least a few more weeks until like the casual hump starts getting to the deep desert. And that's when we're really going to be able to start talking about what the effect on solo players is going to be like. But right now, the only people that are in the deep desert are people that are kind of, in many ways, well, I don't want to, it has been a week, but the people that are like really heavily PvPing in the deep desert are people that are doing, you know, the 8+ hour sessions a day at this point. And they're almost all in at least small to, in some cases, very large groups. And then there's absolutely people no life in the game. So yeah, it's that kind of was a very long-winded answer to your not so long-winded question, but that's kind of where everything is sitting right now. So the TLDR is private server, probably good to go, but we're not really going to know the answer to the rest of that question until at least probably a few more weeks goes by. No-lifers? Oh yeah. The no-lifers. I no-life many a game. It can be a lot of fun. Funslicker says, with online games, you got to wait until the community gets endgame. You need to wait until the casual gets to endgame. You need, because the way that it works is generally the power gamers get there early and they get there quick. And then they get super beefed up. And then you have to wait for that second wave where the general population gets in. And that really varies game to game on what happens then. It depends a lot on like the size of the two groups, and it also depends a lot of times on the amount of space between those two groups. MMOs have died because the casual group can't get to the PvPers fast enough before the PvPers are like, this game sucks, nobody's playing it, I'm leaving. And like that is sunk PvP MMOs in the past. So it's a balance, man. It's a fine balance it does kind of have to play with. So, and again, they're right now, like, and again, I love Dune, but they are flirting with disaster with this PvP system being like the end game. Like the PvP in this game right now is not great. It's not great. It's not good enough to be a pillar of this game. Even the people that are enjoying it are enjoying it because they're finding ways to bug it and ways to get around the problems, which is like, you know, they're not playing PvP to PvP. They're playing PvP to outbug the other person. But yeah, it's they got to get that under control, man. Like I hope they're super in the trenches about it, because yeah, it's I really want to participate in fun PvP in this game. I think it could be awesome if they get it right. Like the rest of the game is so much fun. It's such a great time with the rest of it. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. What happened to my arch? Not here yet. Still on the way. Still on the way. I'm gonna send an email to Arch, and I'm gonna be like, guys, I've had this bike on order for 6 years. At this point, my community is holding me hostage, and the only thing we can do is a proof of life live video from Keanu Reeves that the bike is actually still coming and that this is real and that I haven't just been making this up for the last 6 years. I think that's the only thing we can do. And he needs to hold up a paper with the date on it. So we know it's real. Yeah, I think that's the only thing we can do. That's it. Oh, man. But no, the short of it is, to their credit, they check in every so often and just let me know what's going on. Arch is really busy with their new production 1S models, which are awesome. They're actually like the little brother to the Method 143, which is a bike that I have on order. So they're getting all that under control and locked down, and they're also doing parts of my bike on the way. But that's their focus, is they get all their books and stuff in order, and oh yeah, man, that's it. Zero G says, wait, Cohh ordered a Cyberpunk 2077 motorcycle? I ordered a Method 143 from Arch, which is the bike that the Cyberpunk bike is based on. Yeah. I got scammed? Well, I mean, they haven't scammed me yet. I'd have to have things of mine scam me. But, yeah. Yes. No, they check the owner checks, the owner of Arch checks in usually a few times a year. Just let me know what's going on and all that kind of stuff, which is awesome. I appreciate that. But yeah. Mm-hmm. Away. You mean Keanu Reeves? No. The other owner. No, I've never spoken to Keanu Reeves. I'd love to at some point. Aegis says, a few times a year, bro, just get them to make your bike. So I think some of you guys don't really, this bike that I've ordered, they're making 23 of them total. This is not a bike that I'm going to be riding all around. This is like a work of art. So I'm not really rushing them. They can take another 10 years as far as I'm concerned. I don't care. Like, I don't mind. It's fine. Whatever. If it actually gets here, I'll be thrilled. It shouldn't take 5 years to get a bike. Well, here's the thing. Normally you're right. But this is from a company that everything on these bikes is custom. And I ordered it right before COVID. And they were very open with the fact that during COVID, multiple of their custom part manufacturers went out of business. Shipping was a complete mess. And not only did they have to wait out COVID, but then they had to wait to try to find companies, which took them years. And they eventually had to, I think, start a company because they couldn't even find a company that did what they were doing before. And they've been having to do that while making a new production bike and making changes on their other production bike. And they're not a giant company. So, and they're making these other massive monster bikes at the same time. So they're doing a lot, man. And again, I'm not really concerned. I'm not concerned. Like, you know, whatever. It'll get here when it gets here. I don't need it. So it's fine. How's it custom parts if they have manufacturers? Because they are customized parts for the bikes that you order from them, and those parts have to be manufactured. I think that checks out, doesn't it? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. How much did it cost? About $350. Yeah, it'll be a great 60th birthday present. Absolutely. Yep. That's cool. Yeah. Is there one worm per deep desert zone, says Pat Will? No. There's lots of different Daves. Dave is prolific. Yeah. Very prolific worm. Your method is the Star Citizen of bikes. Maybe so. Maybe so. We'll have to see. It's inspired by Cyberpunk 2077 because it's actually being built by 2077. You know, if I have to Mr. House myself to get my method, you know, you do what you got to do, man. You do what you got to do. Yep. You do what you got to do. Oh, was that alarm sound somebody getting discovered? Oh my God, look at that. I think it was. Oh, I just went out of sight. I think... Oh, that poor person. That poor individual. I love that we can hear that from this far away. We can hear their shame. That's fantastic. Ow, ow. Too girthy, this tiny hangar. Jeez. It contained me, chat. Alright, let's see. During the Butlerian Jihad, pulse blades were used to cut through the thinking machines and damage their electronics with pulses of deadly electricity. It is said that the secret of their making was lost during the ensuing centuries. This unique blade gives a small jolt of electrical energy to the palm when hitting an enemy, offering a small stamina boost. Interesting. That sounds kind of awesome. Okay, what are you chungusing on? More of this stuff. Down to here. Oh, 87. Okay. Need you. And you. And... Oh, wow. Jeez. More. Ah, 170. You love to see it. Okay. Oh, wait. No. We're going to take all that to the other base, actually. Get that going there. We'll leave this here. And we'll go down to here before we go. Oh, we can just... The disassembler's actually at the other base, too. Alright. Grab that, too. Cool. Oh. Oh, no. We're already out of corpses again? Jeez. I tell you. That is so much delicious spice. Alright, let's go. We gotta get out of here. Guess it's time to go make more corpses? Yeah, I know, right? Well, actually, we should put one more in at least. There we go. More corpses for the corpse god. Corpses for the corpse throne. Or something. Alright, let's go. Cohh's corpse hunting adventures. That's right. I love how this game is just being a vampire with extra steps. Yeah. Feels a bit like Graveyard Keeper. A little bit. It does, doesn't it? You're right, Silver and Deer. It does have some Graveyard Keeper vibes. Constantly managing your bodies for resources. After a recent unplanned outage at my base, I'm making all future bases with side and bottom entry docks. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. For a storm, I'm assuming? Yeah. 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 That'll do it. That'll do it. Mm-hmm. Endgame, you should be able to ride a worm. I think endgame, you should be able to ride the snake. Yeah. I keep dying and having to basically start over when it tells me to go north. The worm just paces back and forth and I can never get past it. Try making a bike. Try making a little base and making a bike. It's worth it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do. If the power goes out, anything with an open roof frags the base and inner structures. Oh, you mean the stuff in it? Yeah. You have to repair them and stuff. Mm-hmm. Oh god. No, dunk. Perfect. Go. This is our other base, but this one we've barely started. Long ways to go. Oh, thanks, Bray. Glad you like it. Yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there. We're chugging along. Oh, we got to get some water out here. Yeah, we got to get some. I think it's. Are we ready to move our corpse thing out? I think I am. Yeah, I think I am. Maybe that'll be the first thing we do tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you had a good time. I am out of here for now. I will be back in just about an hour or so, probably right before 2 p.m. And we're going to play a couple hours of War Torn this afternoon. I am super excited, and I hope to see you there for it. If you are following War Torn, that's a game that I've been advising on, the mechanics and such. It went live today, so you can actually buy and play War Torn right meow, which is awesome. So we're going to play some this afternoon. So if you'd like to check it out before you buy it, well, I'll be back then. As a final shout out, we also have coffee now, cohh.tv/coffee. And I will see you guys in a bit for War Torn. Bye-bye. Whoa. Hold on, let me try this again. That was a little weird. Oh, Barry, you're in chat? Okay, cool. We're gonna give it just a sec here. Let's give it one more try. Round 2. Maybe it'll work this time. And if it doesn't, y'all can just chill for a bit. Barry, I think the outro bugged. Yeah, it's not doing the pre-outro. Something bugged. Okay, so what you guys get to do is you guys get to watch this while this plays. So you have a good time, and I'll see you in a minute. Bye-bye. All right, y'all. See you soon. Thanks for being here. Back in a bit.